Hello, Spirit Killer. ABK. Doing pretty good, thanks for asking. How about you guys? You're good? That's good to hear. I'm good as well. It's always good to hear. Enjoying your Sunday? Nice grind day? Saying faster bedtime for this? Hey man, for me it's 4 in the afternoon. It does suck though with the time zone differences, it can screw over a lot. Seems like a 27k. What do I do to get 30k full stellar gems in a C3 phase? If you can, try to get a crystal class gem. Otherwise, you can try to convert like your. If you can convert one of your gems, I try to convert either your battle berserk or a pyro disc. Otherwise, like if you can get your primordial dragons, that'll give you a big boost in power rank. And try to augment your crystal gems once you get them. Augmenting give a lot of power rank. You enjoy me? Yeah, go for it. I don't mind. You have crystal tier 2 class gem. And you have the elemental air dragon. If you can, try to get a C3 class gem, which is pretty annoying to get early game, just because keys are hard to come by. But if you try to max out a C2 or like a 2-star crystal gem, you'll never have max power rank on it. What's my name on PlayStation? Same as YouTube. I resume. What's y'all favorite mount? Mine is what's the name of it? Not Dell's store. This one. It's like a Shadow Phoenix, basically. Pulled gun today? Nice. At least someone pulled after, like, I don't know, we were going through so many Trove Wonders the other day and just pulling nothing. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Love it so much. Yeah, gun is fun once you first get it, but it sucks that it's just kind of useless. It'd be nice if you could use it in more situations, but you just can't go fast enough on mounts. I don't know, maybe someday they'll update the Knight subclass. Give me more speed on mounts, that'd be pretty cool. And it'd help with, like, Gunslinger having no speed. A bunch of other classes that don't have speed. Make them more viable too. But honestly, it's a lot cheaper than you wanted to buy. You just wanted to see it in chat. Fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty cool, especially when you pull pretty much anything. What's my magic find? I have... Single die. 18,000 right now. Uh, that's with no ally, Pirate Captain sub, and then I have a what are these called? I have a Clover on, and then I have the Pot of Gold buff. Yeah, it's pretty much just that high because I'm only missing one dragon, um, which that's the majority of it, and then Patron doubles your magic find, so that is also a huge factor. Unless y'all want to play, I mean Boomer right now. Boomer's fun. I wish he was faster or his speed buff lasted longer. It's, it's really inconsistent, especially when you're jumping to dungeons. That's the main reason I don't. Like, Boomer's one of my favorite classes, but if they fix that, it'd be pretty nice. Hey Nam, how you doing? Getting all your cosmic gems up now? PR? Your PR is 11k right now. Hey man, it's a start. If you can, just try to once you're able to get all your stellar gems, try to equip like all your high PR ones, even if they don't have the best stats. Try to skip stellar and get into U11 as like soon as you can. Really, it'll give you a huge boost if you're able to just skip past it. Really, I got 3 crystals from that. Is one of them a C4? Nope. You already have full team of cosmic crystal gems. Nice. That's good to hear. Hopefully they rolled with good procs on light. That can always be really annoying. 46k Bard would be hating it. I mean, Bard deserves the hate. Honestly. Bard has the best costumes in the game. He's such a good class, but it sucks when it comes to breaking chests, because then you're just sitting here, like, hitting it a million times, waiting for it to break. You're trying to... One second. You're trying to get more gem dust to upgrade your gems, so... I did farm tons of gem dust. Well, first of all, the most important thing is being in a club with fixtures. So right here... No. Yeah, this one. So you get extra gems, basically. Yeah, I'm on NA. But basically, if you have this, you get extra gem boxes. So basically, I'm getting U11 boxes and I'm getting regular boxes. So that's a huge way to get both gems. Otherwise, it's just really good. What's my favorite mount? The mount I showed, the lantern. I'll show it again real quick. This one. It's pretty much just like a dark phoenix. I like the blue fire a lot. That's a lot of cosmic gem boxes. Yeah, I don't have a reason to open them anymore, so I just let them stack up. I have like 100,000 gem boxes in my chest right now. So Joe, when you get on, keep it grinding with your guard. Gotcha. How do you get it? That one's from like a store pack. It comes with it comes with some nice costumes actually for Faye. And I think there's a couple other classes that comes with costumes for it, but it's a really nice pack. It's something lunar, so it might be like Lunar New Year's, something like that. I'm not too sure. Otherwise, another thing you do to get gem dust is take all your cosmic gems, or if you don't have cosmic gems, take your stellar gems, level them to 15, and then loot collect them, and you'll get extra dust. It's better to do with crystal, just because then you'll be getting sparks. Otherwise, you can do it with stellars. It'll burn through your flux, so it's the only problem. Like the Heckbug Monarch. Yeah, those ones are pretty nice. All the Heckbug stuff. I don't really like the costumes that came with that event, though. I have full inventory. BK, are you on EU or something? Oh, I have Koban. I was so confused why I wasn't running Chrono. Yeah, you're on EU? Ah, gotcha. Sorry. I hate that the servers are split up. Really sucks. Have to max shadow into either main Dino or Neon. Dino's magic damage, so you're gonna have a whole nother set for him, sadly. Otherwise, Neon Ninja's pretty fun. I like Neon a lot. It just sucks that he gets blown out, because you just have to either pick speed or damage. You can't really go hardcore on both. Just because you have to sacrifice a lot on him. Dino, Neon, and Shadow are your favorites. Good classes. I like Neon Ninja and Dino. All three of them. But Dino and Neon Ninja are two of my top favorites. My Caneware build is fun. I tried to make... Yeah. It's... I don't know. I was pretty mad about getting a C4 ring for him, but then when I actually, like, started using him and trying it out, it was so much fun. And I'm glad it got energy regen on that ring. So, I mean, I won't fight with it. Real? Yeah. It is what it is, but I enjoy watching you, though. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, hopefully at some point my EU can get higher. My EU account's at like 37,000 power rank or something like that. I'm hoping at some point to get it up there. Wouldn't Berserk Emblem be better than Trove's? Well, Berserk. Okay, so on a lot of classes, if you use Berserk, like here, when you're walking normally, you're fast, but once you start shooting, you get slowed down, and you're slower than when you're just walking. So if you have Berserk on, you're going a lot slower than if you're just walking. Like especially on like Shadow Hunter and a bunch of the range classes. That's the main difference, and it can be more annoying because then you can't use your abilities. So like Dino, I won't be like if I'm stuck in battle or not in battle in Berserk, I can't get back in my Dino. So at least I think that's how it works. I haven't tried this emblem in a long time. Where's Berserk? It's possible to trade? No, you can't trade any gem boxes, sadly. So like here, if I'm popping it, yeah, I can't use my ult, so I'm just kind of stuck here. Actually, my ult doesn't even cool down. I'll try it again in a second once I have it back again. Just kill one more enemy to get it back. Alright, let me get off my Dino, pop it. Okay, yeah, I can't get on my Dino. I can't use any of my abilities. So That's the main issue with Berserk. You're just kind of stuck there. You only got 31k. You're not doing any kind of hardcore grind. You're just trying to make bard edit. Got you. Yeah, but it is nice to have a second set of gems, especially just having like your one physical set, your one magic damage set. Just so you have more options. Get somebody box to pull Ganda. I saw you say 900, but GG's. I'm glad to hear someone pulled. We ended up, last time I streamed, we ended up pulling, or not, we pulled nothing, but we ended up spending like, I don't know, like 70 mil or something total. Not a good time. You know what it locks you into fire? You thought it just kept. Yeah. I've tried using that emblem a lot, but it's just like, it needs something different. It's pretty annoying that it locks you into your primary fire. I had the same idea as you when I first saw the emblem, that I thought it'd be like super broken. And I tried and realized that it just kind of screws you over a lot. I think there was one class where I tried using it and it was sort of working, but Trailblazing ended up being better just because of the speed you lose from being stuck in your primary fire. Can't remember which class it was, honestly. Unless it was like Gunslinger or something, maybe. You got real lucky, to be honest. Hey, man. At least someone's pulling. That's all that matters. Glad to hear it. I'm down like 70 mil myself on Trove Wonders. It's been a rough past few openings. I've just been trying to pull a Ganda for a giveaway, really, but I just can't pull shit. Doesn't want to work out. You try to pull a Dodger Moon mount tomorrow? Well, best of luck. Hopefully you do. There'll be a ton of flux if you can sell anything. Just hope you don't pull, what is it, the, whichever one the, like, carpet type mount is. I don't know what it's called. Some of them can go pretty cheap. How to have HP as Solarion, you're 27k. The main thing is, so basically you want to build like every class like a glass cannon, where like you have as much damage as you can, then health is like secondary. But once you're end game, or like mid game, so like I have 152 crit hit, I could reroll that 52% off of crit hit to maximum health, but I just don't need the health, so I don't do it. But everything over 100% can be rolled off. How would the giveaway work? So basically, I haven't done a giveaway in a while just because it's all... It gets hard to do just because there's a lot of people on PC and EU that watch, and then when they get pulled as a winner, it's kind of hard to explain. The game isn't cross-server, so you can't trade that stuff. But otherwise, I'd try to find something where I give it to someone on PlayStation or during like a stream or something. But I'd have to really just try to figure it out, because every time I try to do a giveaway, it's like whenever I pick winners and hit them up, it seems like they're always PC or EU, which isn't a bad thing, but it just kind of sucks telling them that I can't give them it after telling them they won. So it just sucks that the servers aren't combined. Otherwise, normally I just like upload a video saying there's a giveaway, say it's PlayStation North America servers, and then I just say leave a comment, and then I just put everyone's name into like a randomized picker, and then it just draws it. Can it be Xbox? Nah, so that's also a different server. So that's another thing that sucks. So like the giveaway would only be for PlayStation players on NA servers. So it's just like, it really sucks trying to do giveaways. There's a first crash. If I get Ganda again, I'll give it to you so you can... Nah, man. Nah, keep it. I appreciate it, but nah, just keep it. If you pull Ganda, you can do so much more from Mastery and a bunch of other stuff. You just bought 1,000, wish you luck. Hey man, best of luck, but you should save your flux. It's a scam. But best of luck. I hope you pull. Pulled a Royal Turtle. Let's go. Come on, Royal Turtles are definitely the best mount. A dream mount for real? It is, especially when you get a Turtle Tank off Karma. Hey man, nothing better. You know the best way to get to 21 mil flux? I mean, to be honest, it's kind of, I really wouldn't recommend going for Gonda. You can do so much more with that mastery, or with that flux to get mastery, to get power rank, to get other things. So Gonda is kind of just not worth it. He's too slow, and once you get it, you're gonna realize it's really not worth much, honestly. So I wouldn't really go for it. But to get to 21 mil, my best way is just farming Stellars and Shadows, but I have high Magic Find. Otherwise, it might just be like grinding Nitro, trying to pull mounts, and a bunch of other random stuff. I just really wouldn't go for it. Wire credit pouches on 650 on NA when any of their 450. Okay, so basically on NA, there's some guy who's selling lots of flux for real money. So everyone's buying that flux with real money, and then it's just screwing over the market completely. So it's just kind of a shitty situation. Like basically, I don't buy flux, but the old flux value was like $3 to $4 per mil, and now it's like $1 per mil. So it's just some guy selling out a ton of flux, and he's probably just selling out because he's gonna quit whenever the taxes update hits, honestly. That'd be my guess, otherwise, I don't know. It's just kind of shitty, but it's screwing over the entire market. Ooh, Fortress, nice. Hopefully you can pull Gonda, not Fortress. How can you buy Flux? I have no idea, but that's just what I've heard, and that's how I know the whole market thing is going up and whatnot. I wouldn't recommend it because I'm sure you can get banned for it. So, I personally wouldn't put my account in risk. So I'd never do that. And I wouldn't recommend anyone does that. The turtle, rip. Come on, man. I believe you will pull Gonda. Fortresses now. Rip. Really sucks that Fortress lost his value. Same with Alburn. I'm like 200k now. At least in the past, when you pulled one, you could at least get like a mil for him and make some flux back. But now, if you don't pull Gonda, you make nothing. Pain. spam will show at the end. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I saw that pop up in chat and thought you pulled. Should I get the down tamer class? He's better at endgame. He's just like, he's the most efficient farmer, so that's the reason a lot of endgame players play it. Otherwise, like, he's not the fastest, but he's the most reliable. He has splash damage, he has no energy, so I can infinitely jump without having to worry about my abilities. Which allows me to group enemies. So basically, if you jump, like this dungeon I can't do it because it's too low, but if you jump straight up, it'll like make all the enemies come like straight below you basically. And then his splash damage will just kill everything. So it's just, he's just really reliable. He doesn't have problems with hit registration. He's not the slowest, but he's also not the fastest. Sound Tamer better than Shadowhunter? I mean, it kind of just depends. Because with Dino, you can sacrifice a lot. You can run full speed. You can run full magic find. You can do whatever you want. Whereas Shadowhunter, it's a little bit more rough, just because you don't have the splash damage. So it can be a little bit more annoying. Whereas with Dino, you can just jump around, kill anything. Well, so I'm on Shadowhunter, like, I'm not really going to be sitting here killing all these, like right here, I'm not going to kill all these range enemies, whereas if I'm on Dino, right there's a Stellar, but there's a Shadow, another Shadow. That's pretty much just a concept. Play Dino, you get more loot. Otherwise, if I'm on Shadowhunter, I'm not really going to be doing that, just because it'll take too long to go to every enemy and kill them all. So I can run lots of magic find, great splash damage, go decently fast. You stopped playing because of all the changes? They're unbearable for... yeah. You probably haven't heard then, but they're adding taxes to the market, so even less of a reason to come back, sadly. Guess what you just pulled? What'd you pull? Malburn? A turtle? Hopefully Uganda? Yep, you pulled Uganda or which one? How does that work? It's actually Brain Dead Liar. It's so basically, when you go to put something up on the market, so like let's say I put this up. If I put this up for or let's just say I put it for 10 mil, right? Well, it's only 1 mil, but you know, if I put it for 10 mil, they're gonna take 1 million flux off of you. So it's just kind of annoying. And then you have to pay flux to put it up. It's gonna suck. How do you get that rainbow feathers on your class like Seishias? That's a head that's a head aura. I'll show it. Which like most Boomer Slarion? They're both really good. So basically, for me, Slarion does a lot more damage, so I stick with Slarion for killing like Leviathans, Delves, whatever. But Boomer still has good damage. Boomer has more speed. So I'd use Boomer as a farmer, and then Slarion as like a actual killer. This is the aura. Let me find it. This one. It's the Paragon Helm aura. You need help building your Slarion, you don't know what you're doing really. You try to get attack speed. So basically, you want attack speed and then movement speed. If you want, you can try to get energy regen on your bow instead of movement speed, and then get energy regen on your ring if you want to be even more efficient. Otherwise, just use Zealous. And then basically, you pop your ult. It's going to constantly drain your energy. Pop a flask, you get your energy back. Otherwise, when you're just shooting, like, whenever you're using damage over time, so like when your bird's hitting, when you're using your L2, your R1s, you're going to regen your energy, if you see my energy right Um, so basically, that's how you maintain it. Otherwise, you run energy regen. And then on top of that, you just keep your ult up full time, use all your abilities, and the more dots you have, the more arrows you'll shoot. So like at the bottom, you'll see it straining now, because my bird's over there hitting. That's why it keeps going up. But if I'm not hitting anything, I'm just gonna lose all my arrows if I don't keep up my damage over times. And then I'll have one arrow. So the more damage over times, the more energy you have, the more damage. So that's basically how you manage him. Otherwise, he's pretty simple to build. Battle Berserk, Pyro Disc. This one, you don't really have to worry about too much, but an Explosive Epilogue is nice, and it's Glass Gem. Then I like Ernie. And then Prismatic Chain is his really good ring effect. I'm French. What is the best class? Farm U11. I'd definitely say Dino is the best class to Farm U11. At least in my opinion. He's just the most efficient. But you can really use anything, honestly. You got 9 turtle. You got no Gonda, but 9 turtle. It's 240 good for attack speed. I really wouldn't focus on attack speed too much. Honestly, you're gonna get a lot from your dragons. Your PR was roughly 43.5. Yeah, I remember seeing you with the white shield. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, how do you get the aura from the Paragon pins? You have to be the one to throw them, and it's a super rare chance. You bag 19 turtles in your chest, turtle god right here. Hey man, I got more than you. I got like 40. Big flex. What is the best way to get big gems besides delves? There really isn't any good ways except doing your weeklies. So like, for getting effort on these classes, you can get 12. Which you'll get those on Monday when everything resets. And then you can do your eggs, which I wouldn't do that. It takes too long. But you can get another one from there, and then there's one for this one, World Boss is killed. Otherwise, there's just not a whole lot of ways you can spend your lunar souls, which sucks. Or you can spend your adventuring on radiant gem boxes and then loot collect those for the souls, which will let you craft the stellar ones. That's also a really annoying way. So new, thanks man, appreciate you. You know what you flip? Wish I flipped. It took you 2 years to get the 700 mastery sigil. Yeah, mastery. It's pretty annoying to hunt. It's gonna be even more annoying when the taxes come out. It's gonna be horrible. Especially with the market already going up, like everything's gonna be overpriced. It's gonna be a rough while. Gotta go, sorry. Alright, I'll catch you later, man. Bet you didn't pull another Gonda, but at least you pulled one yesterday. Catch you later. So let me just say something to this guy. I keep forgetting, and I don't want him to think I'm ignoring him. So, hey, Kill Turtles, how you doing? You're just spinning and you're not even playing. Trying to look around for all the world bosses, everything. Fair enough. Hey, Keno, how you doing? Yeah, but you don't have to make it that way. You can be pretty casual if you want to. For the most part, I'm just like, whenever I play, I'm sitting here, like I have a second monitor. So I just sit here casually grinding while I'm watching shows or something. I've been watching the Punisher show recently. But I've been playing a lot of Warframe since an update just came out on Wednesday. But that's usually what I'll do when I'm playing. Just watch something and then just casually play. Makes it a lot easier. How to get dragons? What ones are the easiest? Use 0 coins. The easiest ones to get are Fortress and Alburn, honestly. They should only be like 200k, 100k. Yeah, 175. These ones will give you Magic Find, permanent stats, so those ones are really good. Otherwise, you can try to get the Sagely Blue Dragon Scales, which is from Forbidden Spires. That's also one that takes no dragon coins. And then you should just, the rest pretty much costs a lot of dragon coins. Otherwise, Block Dragon, he only costs 200, and he gives you 100 Magic Find. So, those are some of the easier ones, but they do take a lot of flux, which kind of sucks. You die so easily with Gunslinger, but do so much damage. How does Revenant die so easily? Well, when I'm on Rev, he just doesn't die. Because I have so much lifesteal. But his spheres are constantly damaging you, so that can be why you're dying on him. Otherwise, Gunslinger, I'm not gonna lie, kind of sucks, sadly. Even after the rework, he's just not very good. He just doesn't have speed. His damage is even underwhelming with buffs. But if you like the class, I'm not trying to say swap off. You should use Framework Fabricator, best Sino costume. I like that costume a lot. That's what I was using a lot before I made this one. You know, I'll swap it up. Why not? The only bad thing with this costume is it's hard to find a headgear that matches. So you kind of just have to run the full costume. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I don't really like the head that much. Where's costume? There it is. Otherwise, the gun really looks really nice, and the costume itself, the dinos. It has the sound effects that I like. I know a lot of people like the other one from the other costume I was on, but I like these sound effects a lot more. You have those two already. Only two from Inspires you'll kill, try. Gotcha. So basically, you just kill any enemy there, and you'll get Phoenix Feathers, and you'll get Sagely Blue Dragon Scales. And then that's... The Sagely Blue ones are the one that doesn't take any coins. And then the Phoenix doesn't give any permanent stats. It's on a dragon, but it's still a nice mount to get. Yeah, the head looks kind of bad from... Yeah. It just sucks because it's such a good... It's a good costume. It's really colorful. But it's just... Since we can't change our colors, there's nothing we can do to match with this. But it's one of the better ones. I like Cammy a lot, too. Cammy's by far one of my favorites. This one you can match with a few things, but otherwise those are two of the better ones for Dino. What Shadowhunter skins are there? I'll show them after this. Yes, sorry. So this is like the main costume everyone wants to go for, just because it gives us head. Otherwise, I only really run this costume just so I can show people whenever they ask. How did the presentation go? I actually got 100 out of 100 on it. It was like the smoothest thing I've ever had in my life, honestly, which was surprising. But thanks for asking, man. Otherwise, Lunar Lotus is another really nice one for Shadowhunter. Wolf Hunter, I don't really like. Flame, kind of eh. It's not bad, but it's just nothing matches. Raving is decent. This one I don't really like. Blue Trovian, not so much. That one either. This one's a decent one. Not a big fan either. Don't really like that one. I don't mind this orange and black one, to be honest. Nutcracker. This one's okay, Sharpshooter. I like Deadshot a lot. And then Relic of the Past. Um, 224 Chaos Chest Socks. Hey man, that's a lot of flux right there. Oh, I don't have my Dino, I have Koban. How do you get those Shadow Hunter skins? A lot of them are from event packs, otherwise some are from the store, and then some are from the Chaotic Combiner. But otherwise, like most of the good ones, you just have to wait until events are out, and then sadly most of them cost credits, but you can buy credit pouches for that. Actually, I'm curious now if Chaos chest stocks are still super expensive. I know people used to do their daily challenge on those a lot. Or their, not challenge, their daily adventures. What's the best class? Honestly, it really just depends. Like, you can easily manage most of the classes. Like some of the classes, like Gunslinger and Chloral and Pirate Captain, like they just don't have speed. So if you're talking about like speed farming, I'd go with something like Dino, Shadow Hunter, Boomer, Neon, Lunar. Otherwise, if you're trying to do like delves, I'd really only stick to like Sage, Solarion, or like Boomer. Just because the damage won't be there with other classes, which sucks, but it's kind of hard to find like the best class. Like Lunar Lancer is the fastest, Dino's the most efficient in terms of endgame, just because he's easiest to manage and kill everything. How much minimal light PD crit do you need to farm you living comfortably? So basically, you need around like, I have like almost like 8,700 on my EU account, and I can start killing stuff more efficiently now. So I'd say around like 9k light, probably like 450,000 damage, and then like 2,000, maybe a little bit lower, like 1,800 crit damage. Those are probably like decent. Where is the portal? Am I blind? It's invisible. But those are some sets I'd say like base your stuff on. I'd go for light first and then focus on your other sets after. You just set them whenever they were available. Oh, gotcha. They were around 90 to 150 at the time. I mean, they might even go up in price. They probably will once taxes come out. I don't know how many people buy those anymore. I never really got into buying those, but I know a lot of people do for their adventures. Can I give a tier list opinion? Honestly, for like an endgame standard, I'd say Dino's the most efficient. Lunar's the fastest. Ninja's he can be pretty fast. You have to sacrifice speed or damage, so he's kind of in the middle, but he's a lot of fun. Sage is really fast, but has bad hit registration. Vanguard, he's not the fastest, but he does a ton of damage. Faye doesn't really have too much going. The splash damage is decent from the R1. Rev is amazing with speed spears. He's just a goat. I was having a lot of fun with him last week. I don't know, can I even do damage? I can. So like this is what damage you'll be doing with 8,700 light, 300 or 400k physical almost, and 2,100 crit damage. So if you get this much, it's not that bad. Like this is manageable, especially for like a class like Rev or just a powerhouse class. Like Rev can easily regen and do all this with no issue. So those are some decent stats to look for. The dragons, are they important or not? Yeah, dragons are super important. Got a C4 ring with crit hit. Ouch. I can't stand that crit hit is on rings, honestly. But yeah, dragons are pretty important. They give you magic find. They give you permanent stats, power rank. So dragons are one of the most important parts of the game. In my opinion, they're the most important part of the game just because of magic find, which that's how I'm making all my flux right here, all these stellars. All from magic find. And then I can loot collect each of those for 2,500 flux. And then the shadows, like shadow 5s are 1,000, radiants are 1.4 or something like that. So, at an endgame perspective, you can make lots of flux just farming once you have magic find. All of them are above 20k. How long have you been playing? I have like almost 3. Well, not almost. I have like 2,700 hours in the game or something like that. It'll pop up. There we go. 2,666. But basically, it's just once you get your first class, like 40k, 30k, it makes everything else so much easier because then you can just put on like spare gems that don't really matter. Otherwise, like these are like I still have a lot of stellars on classes. Otherwise, like this class gem's maxed out. I have a lot of class gems maxed out. Otherwise, my sage has a max set of everything. It's just all stellar, except for this. But everything else is fully augmented. Same with my coral. You always swapped in Ninja for a few days and end up switching again because you get bored. Yeah, it just sucks that Neon... Here, you know what? Let me put on Chrono and stop using Kobo. It does suck because Neon Ninja has... Like, he has a good kit. He's a pretty good class. It just sucks that he doesn't have the best damage anymore. He falls off compared to a lot of classes in game. What's the best way to farm gem dust? On Wednesdays, just farm gems. Make sure you have the fixture, this one, which gives you extra gem boxes. So basically, you can get lots of... You have 11 boxes. So I'm getting cosmic boxes and regular ones right now. And then on Wednesday, open them. Upgrade your crystals to level 15 and then loot collect them. And you'll get 2 sparks, so 60k gem dust per cosmic gem. And that's how I get mine. It can burn through your flux, so that's something to keep in mind. Otherwise, if you want like a more in-depth like thing of it, I have like a gem guide if you want to check. You have 205 days in real time. Yeah, Trove is pretty grindy. It's a fun game though. I see you're enjoying my costume recommendation. Hey man, it's not bad. You take props? Yeah, you. I prefer other ones, but I don't mind swapping it up for a while. I've been using that other one for a while. Can I carry you in 5? Sure, we can do some Sundered 5 stars. Let me finish this 5 star and we can do that. Do you have me added, Josh? If not, send me a friend request so that I can invite you once we go to that. Warframe update was fire. It is. I played a soccer like 4 times now. Otherwise I have like I have so much stuff max. I'm missing 1 melee. I crafted all the Warframe variants of them. It's been so fun, honestly. I'm loving Naviri. It's so good. And then the Breton Incarnate is so nice too. Oh, I crashed. Have I tried Destiny? Me and a friend, we played Destiny 2 only. But it wasn't for long. We kept getting stuck in places where it's like we couldn't find groups to run stuff. But I like the guns in Destiny and I like the movement, but I just couldn't really get past the fact that we just couldn't get past certain parts and we didn't really want to like find people. We just wanted to keep like going on by ourselves kind of. So I'm guessing we were just stuck at like gear requirements and whatnot. But it was fun. There's a possibility that you could join. Hey man, if you want to. Trove's always here, welcoming arms. The circuit by itself is fun. The circuit is nice, but I've had so many bugs where I've been at like tier 9 or even higher, and then it just bugs out and I can't even... Like, I just lose all my... I lose everything. So it's kind of painful. Do you know what the best way to farm for the honeybee dragon spider one? Yeah, so basically you wait until a good week for challenge delves, and you just go run through your challenge delves, and then once you find a floor that has a lot of spiders or a lot of bees, you don't complete that floor. So then you kill that floor and then you leave, and then you place down your challenge ports to like take you back to that same floor, and then you just keep running that same floor with lots of bees and lots of spiders. Would you say at what PRs Dino is good to farm at? Dino, for Dino, he's not really about PR. He's more about once you have Magic Find, because you need Flask. You need to be able to keep popping your. You need to keep popping your ult. So in turn, you need to keep popping your Chrono. So if you can't manage your Flask to keep that going, it's gonna be pretty rough. But otherwise, I'd say around like U10, U11, he gets a lot better. Otherwise, earlier game, he's pretty slow. But I'd say mid to late game, he gets to start to get really good. Wait, not. I need that. I don't see your name. Can you just join on me? Josh? You need 50 more mastery for diamond wings? Nice. Which ones are the diamond ones? Is that what you're saying these ones are? I don't know, like any of the names people use, or like the white ones. 550? Gotcha. Nice. You can take him to 41k. Yeah, at 41k, he'd definitely be really good. He's just super efficient. He doesn't have any good ring effects, which sucks, but he has really good splash damage, and that's his main, like, best thing. I'd definitely say try him out for a bit, see how you like him. He's pretty fun. Which are credits? 640. Going down a little bit. They've been around like 700 to 800k. My guess is the guy's running out of flux to sell. Hopefully. Is the only way to get through the other way? Yeah, it's only through credits, sadly. I think there's a couple packs that give you a tiny bit. But if anything, they give you like 1 or 2 rows for free from a couple packs. Otherwise, you do have to just buy it all, sadly. It's really annoying. What about adventure boxes? Around like 1,000 normally. 2k now, 3k. Someone probably just bought them all out, but they were usually like 1,000 each. Oh, I don't have sort by. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, there. 1k, 1.2, 2k. Usually around like 1k. Otherwise, strong boxes. 15k, normally like 10k. It's not bad. I don't know why I'm going up here. My name didn't show up on friends. Am I appearing offline? I'm appearing on. Try relogging. Or wait, are you on EU, Josh? If you're on EU, we can't play together, sadly. It's 2 different versions of Trove. So like this is NA, and this is the EU version. I don't have all my stuff on EU, sadly. On PC, it's 2.5 mil for credit pouches. Yeah, credit pouches are pretty rough. What's my light on EU? I only have like like 7,000, like 900 or something like that. And I think that's or like 8,000, something like that. But that's with me having like the weekly torch, not even the I don't have a perm on EU yet. You know, there was a it's really annoying. You have to go through a whole process to get the other version of Trove, and then you have to restart. There's it can be nice because you can do your star bar. So if I do my star bar on EU, I get all that stuff on NA. Otherwise, like all my store packs transfer, Patreon transfers, and then a couple other things transfer. So it's kind of nice, but at the same time, it kind of sucks. Where's this last dungeon down here? Oh, it's wave 5. Holy, I'm not paying attention. But yeah, it does really suck how the versions are split up. PlayStation is the only platform that splits up EU and NA for some reason. I don't know why they do it. Do people refund glitch on PlayStation? I don't actually know what that is unless it's like refunding after like buying credits or something. But I've heard people got banned for doing that, if that's what you're talking about. So, I wouldn't recommend doing it. Yeah, yeah. I know some people have gotten banned for that. At least that's what I've heard, but I feel like I saw something saying they were taking that out, or like you can't refund anymore. Unless it's in a future update. But I saw something like that. Another good thing about Solarion is like I can just walk over, put one of my R1s at each cursed skull, and just people out there that can't really do damage, like just put one R1, it'll kill everything while I go to a different one. So I can do multiple objectives at once, really. But Solarion is just all around like the best DPS class. Imities. Oh, no, it's an ice one. I can't jump. You still waiting from Zealous from Luxion? Yeah. I actually didn't check Luxion this week. I forgot to log in. Hopefully it didn't have anything good. He's been a bit trash lately. Yeah, I actually don't even know last time he's had anything I've needed. Unless I just have everything from him, which maybe that's the case, but I don't even know, like, it's been years since I bought anything from Luxion that I've needed. I just save up my dragon coins now, to be honest. I don't even know what I have. 5k almost, or no, 4,500. What's movement speed at? On my Solarion, I got like nothing. 145 with no buffs. Or 135, not 145. I don't know where that extra 10 was from. Otherwise, I don't run speed ally, I don't run speed emblems, speed out or subclass, nothing like that. I run like full damage, and then the knight subclass is just for extra flasks. Where's this last dungeon at? Can I stay in Dino the whole time? I can, but when it comes to the last boss, these people might not be able to do enough damage, so I might have to swap to Solarion for it. Otherwise, like, this is Dino versus, like, this boss. Like, the damage comparison is pretty bad, but my Dino's built for speed farming, not full damage. Would not let me jump above his field. So this is, like, what Dino's good, because I can just sit here infinitely jump, really. Kind of like old Gunslinger days. Oh, the Dino ult? Yeah, so basically right now you can see, like, I have it refreshed already. So whenever I pop a flask, I'm using Chrono, so my ult is going down. So that's why you kind of have to manage your flasks, which involves you using this one, which will give you more whenever you trigger your Magic Find. Otherwise, a different setup is running Trailblazing instead of Chrono, if you don't have Chrono, and then running Koba, King Koba, and then you just kill enemies and you get your ult back. So that's a nicer way to do it, but if you can't kill fast enough, it's going to be the same problem. So either have to pick if you can keep if you can manage your flasks, or you have to try to manage your kills. Is Lunar a good speed farmer? Yeah, he's the fastest, but the only issue with all the melee classes is that I would actually do my weekly rewards. The only issue with melee classes is that you can't really go out of your way to kill all the ranged enemies. But otherwise, like Lunar, of course, he jumps off the map. But Lunar with need for speed, he's the fastest class in the game. And then with Lunar, you can really focus, since you don't need energy regen on anything, because it's just like passive energy regen with your abilities. You can go full speed, so Trailblazing, well, I guess take off Chrono. So Trailblazing Martial would be the setup. Or you can do Martial Chrono if you want to have your R1s more effective. Then you run Star for double movement speed, promo. Full movement speed on your gear, and then Bard for even more speed. So you can really just go cracked out speed on him. Which is why he's like by far the fastest. So like if you grab that, Bard buff active, everything active, pop a flask. Then if I pull out a boat, keep my momentum. And this is just Lunar. But your momentum does run out eventually, like right here, it's pretty much gone, but running from all the way over there to here is pretty good in a matter of like seconds. There's another crash. Can't even close that, it's a hard crash. But yeah, Lunar, he's one of the best. He can be a bit buggy, which is the only problem. Yeah, do I have a good turn? Alright, I'll catch you later, eh? Can't load in. No, I'm in a crash loop. And it's like the worst crashes too. Oh, it wasn't even a crash. My whole PlayStation just shut off. I love it. Hey, PS5 is a blessing. Hold on, I'm gonna need like 2 minutes. It doesn't turn on right away. I hate PS5. It's such a joke sometimes. And one of the benefits of it shutting off like this is that I probably just had like 4 games delete themselves from the crash. Let's go. Swap my monitor back. Isn't this fun? I'm having fun. Hopefully I can log on and just have Trove deleted so I don't have to play anymore. That'd be best case scenario. Oh man. Repair all my storages, do all this other bullshit. Because the thing just turns off on its own. I love it. I'm so sorry about this. It's okay, you got 2 screens? You're listening? Fair enough. Oh, what game's deleted? Nothing I can tell right away, so I have to wait until later to figure out which games just got deleted from that. I love it. Now, let's see, am I still in a crash loop? You bet your ass I am. Let's go. Alrighty then. Let's see if I can get past it. We're joining Raymond. I think that's who that is. Yep. If you're in a crash loop, try to join someone without opening the game, so fully close it and then try to join someone, or if someone invites you when they're in the hub, that's usually the best way to get out of crash loops. Come on, man. How do you get the EU version of Trove? So basically, you have to make a whole new PlayStation account, set the location to EU. Did my PlayStation just shut off again? It did. Holy shit, man. What a process. Alright, we're gonna play EU today. I guess my NA just stuck in a crash loop. So basically, make an EU account. You have to make a whole new PSN. Set the location in like Russia or just anywhere EU. I did Russia and then looked up an area code for like Moscow or something like that. And then you get on that account. Finish the steps of like creating the account. Then you get on that account. You go to PlayStation Store, download Trove. It'll be a whole different version, but it'll look the same. And then you get back on your main, and then you can play it once it downloads. But I'm just gonna stick to EU Trove for today since I don't feel like trying to get my NA account out of a crash loop after all this. Oh man, here come a couple more screens. I'm sorry about this. me to help you? If you want to, Patty, you can try it. But if it shuts my PlayStation off a third time, I'm just gonna go to EU and give up. And nice to see you, Patty, on top of that, as always. Yeah, it's just something with PS5. It's a joke. So basically, if you crash, it just randomly turns your PlayStation off, well, PS5 off, and then when you go through all the process of getting back in, it can randomly delete games. So when I log in, I just have to go through and look and see what's missing, really. And I don't know why it's taking forever to repair the USB drive. It never takes this long. Maybe it's a sign. Time to go back to PC Trove. Anything missing? I don't know if anything's missing yet. I'm gonna have to go through all my stuff and look, find out what's missing. I love it. You want to try to invite me, Patty? Hopefully that can fix it. What's the command? / join me and then space my name. Thank you, Patty. Appreciate you. Alright. Let's see. Am I playing NA today or are we going to EU? Oh my god. Patty's a god. Thank you, Patty. I appreciate you. Patty's an MVP. Sorry about all that list of horrible dog shit. A million crashes, a million everything. Thank you, Patty. I really appreciate you, man. Oh, and I had a C4 bow. I got a C4 bow from that 5-star Sundered. So, again, I'm always going to say it. Sundered 5 stars, best way to get C4. 100%. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks, Patty. I really appreciate you, man. Number one EU player. Looking beautiful. I like the new setup. Hello, less. Is there a new chaos? No, it's that this week. You're done from Trove? Was just helping? Alright, I'll catch you, Patty. Number 1 MVP. Appreciate you. Let's see, what's Luxon got? A Terraformer? Undead dummy? I'll buy a couple of those. Buy gem boxes? Since when? Your Saints Room, you're playing some Fortnite with some mates? Gotcha. I haven't played that game in so long. I don't even know what I was gonna go for next. I'm just gonna hold that sphere. You're 27.2 and you can't get to 30k, what do you do? Really, the only things you can try to do are just get higher level sellers to max, or go for dragons. And then just try to convert to crystal. It's pretty painful, but it's kind of what you have to do. It's pretty good at the moment. I don't really like battle royales that much personally. Um, I played a long time ago with some friends who wanted to play, and that got me into it because it was really fun being able to team kill people. I'm not gonna lie, especially friends. So we just jump in, and every single match we'd be arguing and just get to the point where we just hunt each other. It was like some of the best memories, honestly. But otherwise, I have the black or the dark knight. I don't know what it's called, the black knight. Um, but I have that, all the stuff from a lot of the OG stuff. You know, your stellar gems almost max. You might have low PR ones, so if you have like one stellar that's like 1500 and you have another one that's like 1600, try to replace like the 1500 gem with a higher level one that's like higher at base level. That might be able to help you get up higher, but otherwise it might just be like dragons and getting crystal gems, which will suck. The best part of that game, yeah. And I miss it. It was fun being able to just team kill, solve any problems right away. Someone's stealing your shit, just drop them. Even if it's one of your friends, I don't know. It was so fun. I still remember me and him logged on one day, like after they took it out, we had no idea they took it out, and we were just sitting there trying to kill each other and thought we were just missing. Got yourself a PS5. Hey, let's go, Patty. Did you go through and download everything already? There's a lot of games that have like free upgrades to the PS5 version, so check all that out. Oh, like. The only bad thing, Patty, is if you have a extended storage, like an external one for your PS4, you can use that, but you can't put PS5 games on it. So I had to go buy like a whole separate one, which is internal, which I had to put that in just for PS5 games alone, but others I still use both. After you, anyway. Nice. Your PS5 Siege is done? Let's go. Hey, whenever we have that 1v1, it'll be more balanced now. We'll both be having the good frames. To see who's better, E or NA. The ultimate tournament. You can turn one as well. They're like 100, yeah. I think mine was around that for US dollars. It was like 120 or something like that, maybe. It sucks, but it really sucks how much storage you have. You can only have a couple games at a time for PS5, and they all just take up so much space, so I kind of needed it. But it'd be so much better just having another, or like an external one that worked with that. Of 1 terabyte or 2. I think I only bought a 1 terabyte. Because I didn't need much, I just wanted to be able to hold a few more games. Actually, I can probably just check, honestly. Yeah, 1 terabyte. I still have 600 gigabytes on it right now. Hey, Liar, how you doing, my man? Back on Trove, let's go. We're getting the player base back up. One person at a time. How did I miss this first goal? Oh dang, I never even saw you with the wooden wings. I see, I see. Last time I saw you, you had the um the 650 ones or whichever the white ones are. Ooh. To be fair, you can pretty much waiting for the weekly reset. Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie, I've been non-stop grinding Warframe. One of the better updates, I'm not gonna lie. It that also kind of like affects this game because it kind of, I don't know. You hop on this game, you see they just don't care about it. They're not updating it. They don't do shit. And then you get a good update for a different game, just makes you want to grind that out and not play. I don't know. It's kind of hard to stay into Trove for long periods of time. That's why I don't know how I don't know how a lot of people have so many hours in the game. I take so many breaks. Like this week, I played one. I only played the day I streamed, or I don't even know if that was last week or this week. Honestly, maybe it was Monday. What's new about Warframe? They added a whole new um, the circuit, which is basically an endless mode with like random frames, random guns, random like everything. They gave your operator new melee weapons, which are sick. And then there's intrinsics for your operator, to just buff them up like in all content. A new mount. There's just so much. It's actually really cool. And then in like the endless modes where there's like side objectives you can do whatever you want really. And then every time you do one, you get decrees, which just boosts your stats, which can let you go cracked out fast, make you do crazy damage. It's just lots of fun. And it lets you, since there's like random frames you get and random guns, you have to actually like not really strategize as much, but it lets you have more fun and use frames you don't really use very often. Like I've been playing lots of Valk whenever it pops up. Valk has been so much fun in circuit, honestly. Like Valk is one of my favorite frames, but I haven't played her in a while. And being able to pull her out and just insta kill like level, I don't even know, like 900 whatever enemies. It's kind of cool. The new incarnate weapons are sick. Yeah. I have the Bratton Prime incarnate. It melts right now. Otherwise, I just got the Lado upgrade as well, which I haven't put in yet. I'm just gonna probably save that for a later day. But it's been cool. I've actually been working on my orbiter for some reason, like decorating it. I don't know why, but I've been having fun with that too. I'm mastery 26 now, and I'm almost 27. I need like 30k or 40k more mastery points. I've been non-stop grinding mastery 2 with all this. It's been so much fun. Actually, I'm doing like K drives, all that, which I never thought I'd do, getting all my kit guns, amps, companions, MOAs, all that. PS5, you've hit so many clean clips on R6. Yeah, it runs a lot smoother. I don't know. I don't like R6 anymore. It's just the matchmaking itself, and then there's a lot of annoying things about Siege nowadays. But if you have friends, it can be fun. To me, I just kind of get too competitive with Siege, and then when we start like, when I'm only with kills or when my team starts throwing, I start to get a little bit annoyed. But if you can get past that fact and just like have fun, Siege can be fun. Don't play Warframe, but starting again is so long. Yeah. It just, man, it sucks because you're gonna have to re-get all the frames you're missing, reformat everything, get all your mods. Like, there's just so much when restarting. Only was cross progression. I was watching the dev stream whenever they had it last night or the night before, and like there was people spamming the chat asking them to like talk about cross progression, but I don't think they said anything on it, unless I missed it. Like there was a lot of people spamming that, so I was just waiting for them to pop it up. Yeah, fair, you do need to get squad def on. Yeah, I have friends that are really good at the game, but it's just like a lot of the time they want to take it casually and they just kind of like run in like Ash Rush, do other stuff, and they get kills. It's fine, but then I'm like stuck there solo Thermite at Breach waiting or just a bunch of other stuff. And it's just like it ends up just being more like a team deathmatch where we don't really care about winning. We just go in, just try to kill everyone. I kind of like the way Siege is structured with like breaching, playing smart. I don't really like the full-on rushing, which works a lot of the time. Your game froze. Hopefully you're not in a crash loop. Like doing disruption level caps. I've wanted to do some. I have my Ash like fully set up for it and a couple other frames like fully set up for disruptions, but when I'm playing Warframe, a lot of the time I have my like headset plugged into my PC, so I don't like I'm watching videos and I don't like that you have to like listen out for all the disruptors. So that's one of the annoying things, but I sometimes like if I'm doing disruption, I usually just open up Streamlabs and just have it open but not like on or anything. And just have like sound come through Streamlabs to my PC while I'm watching stuff. That's like my only way around it. Otherwise, disruption can be pretty fun. Did you join me and your mate? You don't sweat, you just chill. Maybe sometime, Batty. I'll hit you up. I have a few friends that like to play it randomly, so if we play, I'll hit you up. Or, you know, maybe sometime if I'm bored and I see you guys playing, I'll just hit you up and join up. I haven't played in a few weeks though, maybe even a month or two, honestly. I haven't touched it since we last went to try it out. And then my shit overheated. But even then I haven't played since like a month before that or something. Just haven't had motivation to play Siege. I don't like the new ranking system. That kind of kills a lot of the motivation. Yeah, Bipro. Need to appear online more. Fair enough. I used to appear offline like all the time. For no reason really. I don't know. It's just kind of nice not having like old PS3 friends hit me up. People that I haven't talked to in years just randomly ask me to like play stuff. You haven't played Siege in so long since like Emperor Rise? Okay, that's old. I hate Ember Rise with all the outfits. Ember Rise, I think that's the one that has all like the really dark and like blending in outfits. You barely play Ranked? I barely played it too, but I like to just like do my 10 placements, just get placed, and then stop really, and then just stick down Ranked. The time my friends want to play is when they're playing Ranked, and then they don't care about it, so they just throw. Which is fine. But it hurts sometimes when you're dropping like 20 kills and you're just inevitably gonna lose the game. That can be like... That can be a little bit rough. And make me want to like lash out on them even though, you know, there's not really a reason to. Last time we played Siege was when House got reworked. That was a while back too. I hate the House rework. I don't know. I like the old House. It was a lot more fun for 1v1s. I don't even know if I've played the new one. But no, yeah, it really sucks starting in copper. It's so annoying. And then you're going against other people that are like 5 stacks of champs and diamonds that are in copper because they're just trying to work their way up too. Or mouse and keyboards, which I'm glad they're doing something against that now with the mouse trap. Which I actually don't know. Is that in effect right now? I think it is. I hope it is. Because I hate going against mouse and keyboard people. Mousetrap is live. Okay, it is live. Sick.
This?
You don't think it works? You think it doesn't work very good? Damn. That's sad to hear. It's been in the process for like 3 years now, I think they said. They've had in the background. Mouse and keyboard has been like one of the biggest problems. It's so annoying. Like I don't even mind. What is it? Strike pack. I don't mind strike packs as much because it doesn't really give you that much of an advantage, really. Hello, hey Kaiser, how you doing? But when you go up against a sweaty mouse and keyboard, just like Ash Rusher, who does, I don't know. It's so annoying. Even if you kill them, it just gets really. It ruins the fun. You're back and slow as fuck. That was a long crash. Trove just doesn't want to function today, huh? Hello? Hey, look, how you doing? Like, they nerfed like every. Yeah, they did. Like, I don't get. Like, why is Sledge a 1 speed? Why is. Like, come on. They nerfed everyone. They didn't hold back. They made. Man. It's so dumb. Like, I can't even play 1 speed characters because they're just too loud. There's no. It ruins all stealth. Sledge is a 1 speed? Yeah. There's a bunch, like, I think they made, like, Mute or Smoke, one of those, or maybe even both of them. Like, I don't understand. Last time I played, like, I was picking, like, random characters, like, the characters I'd usually play, and they were telling, like, my friends were telling me about all the nerfs to every character I play. It was so heartbreaking. What do you think about Shadowhunter? Shadowhunter's he's one of the better ones, especially for, like, early game. He kind of falls off late game. Like, he's still really good, and you should play him if you like him. But late game, like, Dino's just so efficient with splash damage. Dino can just do everything a lot better. But Shadowhunter has quite a bit of speed. He's really good. I don't play him too much anymore because I don't like his kit, but otherwise he's pretty good. Let me send a siege clip real quick. Alright, let's see it. Let's see Patty in action. You're still close to 40k. Nice. I mean, tomorrow you'll get a bunch of Lunar Souls, so you'll probably be able to augment to get there if you're close enough. Hopefully. But best of luck, hopefully you can get there. You sending it? Gotcha. I could go through my clips. It's all just me, like, getting so mad about getting, like, no-scope through the floor, or just, like, a bunch of bullshit with people that can't control their guns and then just letting their recoil, like, one-tap me. Some dumb shit. Or just getting, like, randomly wall-banged. I don't save any good clips. I only save all the ones that, like, piss me off, really. It's pretty rough. Like I have some in mind right now that I have like saved that are just horrible. Like me just standing somewhere. Like literally they have no idea. I don't get droned or anything. They just walk over, just no scope through the floor or some shit. I just die. One of the worst ones, but it's still a decent one. I'll see it once it loads. Today you got for the Shadow Hunter? Nice. Yeah, he's really good. If you like it, I'd definitely stick with it. If you want to try someone else, Lunar's really fast. He can be a bit annoying because you don't have the range. Otherwise, if you got more damage, Boomer's always a goat. A little bit slower than Shadow Hunter. But Shadow Hunter's definitely in a good place right now. I just personally I don't like his kit, so I don't play him much. But he's good. Does 9.8k light with 40? Yeah, that's good. I'm sure you're able to kill everything like pretty easily. You wish you chose magic damage as your first? You love Sage so much. Yes, but then you'd regret. So magic damage is really bad to pick first, just because when you're farming like open world like this, Sage is horrible at breaking chests. You have so bad like hit registration, whereas like pretty much all the physical classes can insta break it. Otherwise, it's just like a lot of the magic classes struggle with chests. Dino doesn't struggle too much just because he's splash damage really. But Sage is horrible with hit registration for farming. Otherwise, for a lot of other things, it can be pretty bad, especially with like crashing and delves. Otherwise, Sage is like one of the strongest and one of the faster classes. Let me not die. Alright, let's see, Patty. Got the Mozzie, I feel it. Oh no, you're using the Roni? Man, they've nerfed the Roni so many times. I don't even know last time I played Mozzie. I don't even like the Outback rework. I hate this rework. Hey Bamsy, how you doing? Alright, Patty, you gotta hold like a pixel. You are wide out in the open. But good shots on both of those kills. There's Diffuser. I don't think you saw it though. And the 4K? Let's go. Nice, Patty. That was pretty clean. This is my first time. Yeah, I read chat. First time seeing my channel. Good to see you. Would you say Knight is better Candy Barb? Personally, it's not fair for me to answer that just because I hate Knight with a passion. Every time I played Knight, it puts me into so many crash loops that I don't like playing it. But I like Candy Barb more personally, just because Candy Barb's more fun with spin to win. But Knight, a lot of people like Knight, so I don't really know. I'd have to compare them more and actually like see it. U11 Leviathan? Oh boy. You're at the hospital. Wish you luck. Best of luck, man. Hope everything goes well. You message guys saying flipped after that's toxic, Patty. I swear, every time I lose, if it's like the closest match or anything, whenever I'm like the top person on the team, I get messaged by like the whole enemy team just them saying easy. What game is that? This one or the other one? The other one's Rainbow Six Siege. This game. The one that I was showing a clip of, that was Patty's clip. But this is Rainbow. It's like a search and destroy type game. It's pretty fun. Lots of different operators, different abilities. It's a lot about like more like taking it slow and breaching. When you're just playing. That was just a clip that Patty sent me. But that's Rainbow. That's where it's probably in the top fragger. It is. Everyone messages you. Or your teammates just kill you. It actually, I haven't been team killed in a while, but it used to happen pretty much every game. It gets rough. Do I have Discord? I do, but I don't use it. I don't even know the last time I've used it, honestly. I only downloaded it because when I first got my PC, friends wanted to play Rainbow on PC. Otherwise, we played Phasmophobia, but other than that, I haven't played in a while. Oh god, not the Doc shotgun. Is 264k max health bad? That can be pretty rough for survivability. But if you're not having problems surviving, you're okay. You might need the health. What is the life leech? You might want the life leech from the Grand Ori. I could not think. Sorry, but nice shot, Patty. All right, Patty. We're gonna have to see who's better, NA or EU, for all the marbles. Is Bard good? Yeah, Bard's really good. It's just the one thing that Bard sucks is like he's a good speed farmer, but why did I throw that? What am I doing? Bard's a good speed farmer, but he just sucks at breaking chests. So it sucks having a really good speed farmer just not be able to do that. Like the most important part. He'll insta-kill everything because he has a really good ring with 1,000 crit damage, basically. So he's super good. He's just, I don't know. I liked him when he first came out. I haven't really played him too much since. But he has like the best costumes in the game, especially this one. This is my favorite, Skelliachi. Otherwise, it can be annoying keeping his buffs up all the time, but it's not like a difficult thing. You want to get Bard, but the credits about 40 mil. Ouch. Yeah, that's another thing that sucks is that you have to buy him. I don't know. Bard, if you're looking for something new and you want to have fun with him, he's really fun, but he can just be annoying sometimes. We gotta run it sometime. Yeah, Patty. We'll see, we'll see. So you can do a giveaway in chat about, whatever. Oh, for Discord? I don't have like an actual Discord server, if that's, I didn't know that's what I don't have one just because I don't use Discord much. But for most giveaways, I just upload a video and then like announce it everywhere, and then just have everyone just leave a comment. That's like the only requirement, nothing else. Just leave a comment, and then I put everyone's name into like a random name picker on Google, and then just spin it, have it pick the winner. I haven't done one in a while just because I don't really have anything to give away. Otherwise, it's annoying because a lot of the winners are on EU or PC normally. So then I have to tell them that I can't give them the rewards. Like after telling them that they won, then I find out they're on PC. And I can't get them the reward. So it's just like a shitty feeling for everyone because then they think they win. And then they realize they can't get it. So it's just really annoying. I'm going to try to find a better way to do it for like PlayStation players on NA just because it's hard to be able to get everyone in the mix. Is it true that Gunslinger's not good? Sadly, yeah. He was once the best, and now he's kind of just the worst, even after the buff. I don't know. I wouldn't say he's the worst. I'd say Pirate Captain's worse just because he's so slow, and he doesn't really have anything going for him. But Gunslinger's in a really bad spot, and the buffs were just kind of an insult. He needs a rework. He doesn't need the buffs. So I magic find 17771. Otherwise, I usually pop a clover. I forgot I'm not on a clover. So 17936. That's what I normally have on Sundays. That's with the pot of gold buff too as well. No magic find ally, just pirate captain sub. Whoa. That's a bug with Dino. If you get on your Dino when you're on your mount, you'll like get back on your mount whenever your Dino runs out. Which is pretty annoying. So if I get off, like I'm on my mount right now, so I have to actually get off my mount and then go on my Dino. Yeah, because I can't even play with you because NA and shit. Yeah. It's really annoying. Especially for giveaways, because I was doing a lot, but then it was just like every single giveaway I'd have like winners from PC and not Xbox. I don't know if I had any winners from Xbox, but from EU. A lot of them were EU and then PC, and then I'd go through the whole process of trying to find new winners, try to explain to everyone that there's no cross, like I can't trade between cross-platform. So it's just a whole shitty process, really. How much flux do I have? 3.1. Everything is so time gated. It is. Hope they fix this. Yeah, I don't know if they can do anything. They kind of just have to make a new game, really, and just make everyone restart. Combine the servers, add a couple classes, do some reworks, update the graphics, make the game actually run. I don't know. If they made a Trove 2, it could be pretty good, but just have to wait and see, I guess. I wouldn't mind restarting if it meant better servers, everyone's combined. Maybe a couple new classes, one new class, a couple reworks, just like anything to like hype it up. I don't know. Maybe they announce a new like prismatic gear type, or I don't know, just like something random. Just hype it up, actually make a good game. We do some good stuff. What's that time you had 1,000 Highlander recipes? But why? It's too many. Unless we were just like trying to flip them or something. You think they'll add a new class soon? I mean, I don't know. To be honest, I don't think they will. But I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. I feel like they'd announce it at some point, like probably a few months before, just to hype it up. But I doubt they will. You're on Xbox, and there's this guy that plays on Draco. Got 450 this week. What the? Did he do some glitch or something? I don't know how you'd even be able to manage getting that much in 1 week. Why do I play Dino? Because he's the most efficient. Just like right here, I don't have energy, so I can just jump straight up, group them all. Great splash damage, so I can kill all of these ranged enemies, get more loot. He's just the best flux farmer. Basically, like if I'm a different class, I'm not going to kill all these ranged enemies, which just means more loot, really, when I kill them. He runs delves nonstop. Even then, though, like, you get a decent bonus, but 450, that's... I don't know. That's too much. Is there level 4,000 on Xbox? You just grind... Yeah, but in 1 week to get 450? I don't even have 450 total. Very God. I don't even... What is my total? Oh, I crashed. I don't even get to look. I love it. It is XP week. I mean, yeah, but thinking realistically, popping that, even if you pop a XP potion every single hour in the entire week, right? I don't know if you'd... I really don't think that's realistic. Unless he's doing a glitch. 450? $20 is 1 Paragon level. XP is about 10. So then maybe like 5 for an XP potion on top of that. But even then, Draco isn't a fast class. Like, yes, you can kind of use it like Tomb Raider, so you can kind of just let your babies kill everything, but you're still not fast. So let's say it is 5. So then you'd have to do 5 times 450, and that's if you have a potion every single hour. Every week, there's the same person on PC who gets like 350. I mean, I guess you guys are right. I'll take your word for it. To me, I kind of think that's bull. But I guess we don't really have anyone on NA that really grinds hard. Jesus Christ, 200. Maybe we do. Okay, I'll believe it. I'll believe it. That's too much Trove. That is too much Trove. Hey Dazzy, how you doing? Hey unknown. Oh, I might throw those instead of my bombs. $2.5 per pair level. If you max it, that's just too much. He's gotten 1 billion. 1 billion for 400 mil. Jesus. Yeah, this guy with 200 levels only has 500 mil. You think the person on PC just AFKs though? How does he find the runs then? I can't imagine AFKing for that long. Ouch. Just logging in every day to farm delves of all things and just AFKing. Unless he's just trying to make like a ton of flux, or if that's like his day job, he sells flux and that's how he makes his money. Maybe? Selling all those Paragon pins, getting all the flux, and then selling the flux for real money? Hey, that's a real life money dupe glitch, I guess. That's too much for me, I couldn't do all that. Doing good, just chilling. How about you? Doing pretty good. Just hanging out. Taking a break from the endless Warframe grind of fun. You think his YouTube is free and say? Gotcha. I mean, hey, that's some pretty impressive promotion if he just says it in chat. Come check me out on YouTube. I have 450 Paragon levels this week. I mean, shit. That intrigued everyone, I'm sure. That intrigued me, even. Flux is mad cheap for PC. 20 mil for 10 bucks. I mean, that's not too bad. On here, it's like $1 per mil right now. So it's actually cheaper on PlayStation. Surprisingly. He uploaded a video where you got to level 5,000 Draco today. Jesus. So once you get to 1,000, it resets you though, right? Like you're back down to level 1. At least I think that's what I heard. It'd be cool to see like level 5,000 up at the top left. Yeah, it does. Aw, damn. It should show you your total. Well, I guess it does show your total at least, but it should show you total per class. That'd be cool. But I guess that only really affect a small percentage of players that are actually at that point. Blix is a good player. I think I've seen him around, or I have him added, maybe? That name looks familiar. Yeah, that's some dedication to go that many Paragon levels. But yeah, I want to see how much I have. I have... Paragon. 700. Wait, really? Oh, I don't know how I have 700. I guess just from classes at 40? free by his flux. He got 9 Gondas today. Jesus. How is that possible though to get like 250 Paragon levels each week? Patty was doing the math. I think your math looks right. Patty was saying, if you want to scroll up, or otherwise it was like 20 double floors per Paragon level. But then if you have XP week, then it's 10, and then if you have an XP potion, it's 5, and then if you have Saturday, an XP day on top of all 3 of those, then you also get that on top of it. So it's 2.5, and then there's even like food you can go into, and there's an ally that gives XP gain, I think. So there's that as well. And I don't know if Patty was factoring in the XP gain from the Grand Ori, because I know there's a bunch in there too, like an extra 10%, so I guess it's possible if you just non-stop grind elves. So if you just non-stop stack XP gain, and then just go grind endlessly. No, you weren't. So then it'd be even less. So it'd probably be like 1.5 maybe. Maybe 2. That's mad. How deep in delves to get the best XP? I don't know if it matters. I think it might just be once you're in like the U11. So like after 115. I could be wrong though, that'd be my guess at least. I think the XP is the same after that. That or it just depends on what level your class is, one of those 2 options. $115 plus, that makes sense. I'd be curious to know how many pins he got. If he like saves them all up for like his each weekly grind, just see how much he gets a week. That'd be pretty crazy. 125 plus is max XP? Oh, gotcha. Can you do some of that? I mean, shit, maybe that's the best way to make some flux. But, I mean, if you get lucky... Actually, I'd be more curious to see how much he gets from... Like, how many of the high rolls for pins, like how many times he gets 53 or whatever the high rolls are. What should pins go for on console? I think it's like... what is it, like 25k or something like that? 50k right now? Jesus. Someone probably just bought the whole market out. It's usually like 21k at lowest, otherwise like around 25 to 30 normally, I thought. I don't buy pins much anymore, but pins went up like 25k this week. Oh yeah, never mind, I'm dumb. That's why it's because it's XP week. That's why it's going up in price. Or no, it should go down in price. I don't get it. Something's not adding up. It should be going down, not up. They've been like 50k for a week now. Ouch. I don't know why it's... I don't know why it wouldn't be going down, especially during XP week. Unless someone might be flipping them. That's probably what it is. Someone's probably just like instantly sniping all the 25k ones and then just flipping them up, like raising the price. That's a risky flip, but a smart one. If people buy them for 50. PC they're 80k. Damn. That guy's making some serious bank then if he's getting that many Paragon levels each week. And on top of that, when he has that much flux, he can just be flipping Gondas and other super expensive items to make way more profit. So if you get a high roll on PC, yeah, you're making a ton. I can't remember what I pulled, but I think I pulled like 21 or whatever it is, 23. I think that's the highest I've ever pulled. Yeah, that'd be some nice flux to instantly make, especially on a week like this. I never even thought, like, I've thought about, like, farming Paragon pins just, like, passively while you're just grinding, but I never really thought of, like, actually going for it and grinding it like that. Someone bought out Gondas last week and raise it by 10 mil. Jeez. To be honest, you'd think Gondas on PC would be a lot cheaper. Just because how many there are and how cheap Flux is. I should do a video for that. I feel like that'd be robbing the idea from the guys that actually do it, but it could be cool to get it out there. Otherwise, I'd want to like actually test it and see like how much it actually is. Is it worth to like grab the food that gives XP gain? Like go in depth. I'd have to sit here and look for like an hour to find what ally gives XP gain because I have no idea. I just know one of them does. It's 22 mil for Gonda normally. That's how much it's like 20 mil on here normally. I don't know, that seems, it just seems weird that it'd be more expensive on PC. Especially with like how inflated. It just seems like people would have so many that it'd be cheaper. Otherwise it'd be super expensive. It'd be a great video. I mean, it'd be cool to go in depth to show it all. But at the end of the day, I don't know how worth it actually be, and I'm sure most people wouldn't actually put that time commitment into it. That would be a, it'd be cool to go over and like check and see how worth it really is. Like how much you can make per hour doing that. Did you get the pumpkin hat? It's from a Shadowhunter costume called Crow and Scare Row. It's from a Halloween event pack. That reminds me, I'm gonna swap back to my old costume. True. I'm gonna do it, though, in a few weeks. Sure, you're gonna have to wait for XP week, though. 22 mil is a lot cheaper if you think about it on PC, because you make more. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But it feels like people would be gambling on Trove Wonders more, so then they'd have more Gondas, which would then make the price go down. But who knows? Actually, don't know what gun I. Oh, wait, never mind. I know what gun I use. Can't imagine Paragon levels were called cocaine levels. I mean, with the way those guys are farming, it should be. You're so jealous of having mods. Yeah, me too, honestly. I just really like the way that Geo Topside looks, especially with the purple look and then all the enemy reskins. It's just like a nice change. It'd be cool if we had like texture packs or stuff like that. Even if we didn't have the mods, if we just had like the texture packs or like different stuff. Or even like color palettes, just to change our costume colors, just for something different. I don't know. Something small would be pretty nice for console. There's one guy who has 12 plus accounts. That's too much. Is he just multi-box or whatever it's called? Crazy way to make some Flux. You're in diff for a bit, bro. Didn't stream, have a good one. Alright, thanks, Patty. Thanks again for getting me out of the crash loop. Appreciate you. I'll catch you later, brother. Yeah? Multi-box? Yeah, that'd be a pretty big way to make some Flux, I'm not gonna lie, but probably against terms of service. You want to main Ninja, but he's not in a great spot right now. I mean, he's more of like in the middle. He's a lot of fun, but he definitely isn't in the best spot. I enjoy him a lot. I wish his ring effect for the backflip that like spawns bombs, like that ring could be super good. It's just too slow right now, and it's kind of blinding. So if it wasn't blinding and it like went off instantly, that could be a great way for him to get splash damage. He's only viable at endgame, really. That's pretty much what I think as well. It's just because you have to sacrifice so much speed or so much damage. So if you're not endgame, then you're kind of screwed, honestly. And even at endgame, he still doesn't really keep up with a lot of classes, sadly. He has the speed, he just doesn't have the damage. Unless you just skip every like range enemy and you only kill bosses, I think you're still like tied with their classes, not even faster. But there's like Lunar will just do everything so much faster. And he has his little like shadow minions that'll go and kill everything for you, so you don't have to worry about the range enemies. I heard the guy with 12 counts is hella rich. I mean, that makes sense. If he's multi-boxing, that'd be some cracked out flux. Looking at so hard with the taxes. Yeah. I don't know. It's really unfortunate. Wish Vanguard had more speed. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Every time I play him, I always forget just how much damage he has. You can use Vanguard without what is it, Martial Emblem. Like with Vanguard, you can sacrifice so much damage for speed just because he does so much base damage. But his R1 just isn't the fastest, which sucks. You can see him as a meta speed farmer, he's faster. Yeah. He really could be. It just, I don't know. I'm sure he'd still be pretty decent. Like a lot of people like to shit on Vanguard, but I think he's good. He's fun too. His range mode kind of sucks, but if you ignore that, his R1 is good, his lasers are good. He's fun, so I don't know. I like Vanguard all around. He's one of the better classes, but he's a sleeper class for sure. It's crazy to see how many, like, a lot of endgame players like to shit on him from what I've seen in the past. If they buffed his like base movement speed by like 10, or just buffed his R1's movement speed, or like time it was active, or like anything, he could be pretty cracked right now. Like it sucks because there's a lot of classes that could just make one tiny change and just have it not be broken, but have it be in the meta, and then give everyone more options. But the devs just don't realize. Very fun class when people hate on it. Yeah. I don't even know like how it sparks, but all I know is like whenever I've like looked at chat in the past, I've seen a lot of people just in club chats talking shit on him for no reason. It's crazy. You got 3 permas last week from challenge looping? Oh, from challenge delves? Nice. If that's what you're talking about. I think that's what you're talking about. But GG's to that. That's huge. How many ports did you run? If you know like a rough estimate. I should do that some week. Just go grab that and then help people get their permas that way. That'd be a lot faster than... Actually, that probably wouldn't be faster, but it'd still be nice to do. You know, you just joined someone. Gotcha. But anyways, GG's to that. A lot of people think that an event will be on Tuesday. Oh. What event is next? Mother's Day isn't an event. I'm going brain dead. I can't think of what will be next. 1 second. You like 150 Leviathans in one day? Gotcha. Spring Fling. Oh. I don't remember what Spring Fling is. I can't remember what event that was. The market change might come to... Oh no. I hope not. I beg. I'm broke, man. I dropped all my flux earlier this week. I only pulled like 3 fortresses. Would you mind using the ninja if you want to see how fast? Yeah, I'll play him. Should I solve everything? How do you play without being bored? Honestly, just from, you know, streaming, being able to talk to people. Nothing's worse than the 5 flux. Yeah, you remember? My flux disappeared, man. I got scammed. You feel like console doesn't really need the taxes? Yeah. I don't know. Uh, People are thinking it's like to fix the market, but that's not gonna fix it. That's just gonna make it worse. I don't get it. All I know is I'm done with market, honestly. Like, what am I clicking right now? I'm just gonna go through and use trade chat, sadly. Jeez, forgot how to swap my gems, misclicking everything. Well, yeah, we might get all the updates in the event, Gunslinger and taxes. Honestly, the devs can just keep the Gunslinger update. I don't want it. I don't want the taxes either. I'm chilling with how it is right now. You spent 6 million on Trove Wonders too? Ouch. Yeah, everyone was going bankrupt that day. There's a tax evasion Discord. Nice. I might have to join it if there's a PS4 version of it, or if there's like a PlayStation like side server or like sub server. I don't really know much about Discord, but however that stuff works. Z, do you want me to go and put on a ring effect for Neon, or do you want me to just use it how it is? Because I can go put on the clone jutsu, which is the bomb, but it's kind of blinding. Let's float like a butterfly is kind of useless in my opinion. Keep seeing some advertised in general. Nice. I mean, if it works, it works. Gotta get the people how you can. You can leave it how it is? Okay, gotcha. I like his clone jutsu. It's nice for cursed skulls, but other than that, it's just too blinding and really annoying when you're backflipping. Otherwise, at endgame, like right there, just one shot. He's pretty fast, as you can see. Cursed skull, it starts getting annoying because you get knocked around so much, unless your pyro disactivates. And like right there, for cursed skulls, you kind of have to predict your star to kill as many as you can. Although speed-wise, he's still one of the faster classes. The Lunar Lancer is definitely faster in my opinion, but he's definitely really good. Isn't the Crystalline Core farm crazy on console? Farm. I don't know why it'd be any different from PC, unless I can't think of something, but it's pretty annoying farming crystalline cores. For me, I have like 20,000 just built up from nonstop grinding, but otherwise, I've heard a lot of people say it's pretty annoying. Oh yeah, that's true. You can auto invite. I forgot about that. I mean, people don't really. Sometimes they do, but people don't farm 5 stars too often that I see. Unless they do it in like U10 more often, maybe. But whenever people like shout out they're farming 5 stars in U11, I usually join and then start hunting with them. At least for the most part, it doesn't happen too much. But at the end of the day, I also say in like dead worlds like this where there's like no one here. So that's another thing that it's kind of. I don't really see the people that do it. He seems good. He is pretty good. He's by far one of the better ones. I'm going to skip this 5 star. I don't want to do it. PC spoiled mods and everything. Yeah, but PC can handle it more. Console wouldn't really be able to. It'd just be nicer if we got some like nicer updates like color palettes, being able to change your costume colors, different U11 colors. There's some stuff that would be pretty nice. That would be easy for them to manage, but I doubt they'll ever do. At least make the farm more manageable. True. Especially when you're in like that pyramid dungeon, when you can just see where the boss is. That's super nice. PC was a lot of fun when I was playing it. And yeah, the inviting on PC is so much faster than console. It's so annoying having to sit here and invite everyone, but then on there you just click everyone's name. It's the easiest thing in the world. And it's instant. You have so much cores to get for your C4 in Geode. Yeah, it can be annoying, but once you're like endgame, once you have your first class built up, as you're farming for like your crystal gems and whatnot, everything gets to be like more of like passive income, and then you just build it up, and then like as you want to upgrade a class, you just have everything built up, and it's easier. You got the core tome, and so that's nice. Yeah, I wish it was. I wish the core tome gave a little bit more than. I think it's only 50, but that's still a huge bonus, anyways. Updated graphics and reduced lag. Yeah. On PC, the crashes aren't even that bad. I only crashed once in like a 5-hour stream or something. Maybe it was even longer than that. But, I don't know. It also feels like EU. Like I don't crash very often on EU, but when I'm on NA, it's like today's not bad, but it's usually like once every 10 minutes. It feels like. I bombed in the wrong spot. Holy. Amazing Zealous Marshal. I'll show you what I'm using. Right now, jumps. I'm running, yeah. So Zealous kind of a flex spot. You don't need it. So if you want, you can run more speed with Trailblazing. But when you're like mid-air trying to backflip, and then once you get to the dungeon, you don't have any energy left. It's just nice to have it as an option. But you can just run a lot of energy regen and then be more like cautious and like try to stay more grounded. Obviously backflip when you can, and then just like before you get to the dungeon, like just stop jumping so that you start regenning. I run no energy regen, surprisingly. I need to get a ring with it at least, but with Zealous you kind of can just run full magic find. You don't really need the energy, so that's one of the options you have. Otherwise, let's see. I have Star on just for more speed, just because he doesn't have. You have to sacrifice so much, so you have to find speed in some places. So I'm running Star for the double speed, and then I have Solarion, so I can one-shot the bosses. Otherwise, I'd normally run like Bard, but Solarion just makes it where I can one-shot the bosses. At least I think if I take it off, I won't one-shot them. So that's another thing. Like if you're not complete endgame, you're gonna be not one-shotting, which is gonna be a huge time loss. A graphics rehaul would probably be nice. It would be as likely as winning lottery. Yeah. That's never gonna happen. That's why I keep saying they just need to make a whole new game. Maybe someday. Always Neo Ninja, this is another thing he struggles with. So like, when I'm on Dino, I can sit here and kill all those range enemies out there. When I'm on any other class that isn't range, like it's hard for me to go for all these unless I line up. Otherwise I have to sit here, wait for it to kill them, and then I can go on to the next dungeon. So that's like one of the annoying things, but that's also more of an endgame thing, just killing the range enemies in general. If you're just going for like boxes, it's a lot faster because then you can just skip them, look for it, and then just kill it. Hopefully you get a 3-star Battle Berserker tomorrow. Hey, best of luck, man. I'm hoping I get a Pyro Disc on EU. I beg. I beg, I beg. Oh, I didn't complete the dungeon. What's max light? 1 second. Let me find this thing. Blind. It's a curse skull. How do I miss this? I'm so confused. my brain. My Neon Ninja wouldn't have max light because I don't have a C4 ring. Let me see how much my Dino has. Let me swap this to Solarion. 400, yeah. 10,870. I think that's max, unless I'm missing something. Unless the Balefire Dragon gives light. I think I have all the light from the Grand Ori. I think it's just the 150 and then the 50. No, he doesn't. Okay. So that should be max 10,750, 10,870, I mean. The 400 food? I have it on. Oh, wait, no, I have the... okay, yeah, so an extra 100. I forgot that food was the thing. There are possibilities it could happen. Yeah, but it's really slim. I'm not expecting it personally. It doesn't really benefit them in any way. They don't really care as much, I don't think. So I doubt it'll happen. Hey, John. How you doing? What do you think about Boomer? He's a really good class. He has one of the best damage. He's one of the best damage dealers behind Solarion. Otherwise, he's not the fastest. I wish his speed was a little bit faster, or it lasted longer, his speed buff. It's just really inconsistent when you're jumping and trying to pop it. So it's, I don't know. Otherwise, he's a really fun class. And I wish Melee had the 4 boomerangs instead of the 5 bombs or whatever it is, because the bombs are kind of too slow, and not having the boomerangs, only having 1 kind of eliminates the speed buff. What's my name? Same as YouTube. My Rezu, I crashed. Same as my YouTube though. Here you go. Have a great team. Alright, thanks, man. I'll catch you later. How do you get the portals? You craft them in the adventure bench. Put my phone on silent. Sorry about that. You enjoy Melee Boomer, but you don't have a C4 Melee? It's kind of annoying. Like, here, let me grab my Melee. It's good in delves in early game when you're trying to like break all the ore. But otherwise, when you have your Melee on, the 5 bombs, they're just too slow. Like, even though they go up pretty fast, but when you're trying to go super fast, you're gonna insta-kill them with your Melee anyways. Otherwise, having the 1 boomerang, like, that eliminates all speed. So you can grab it, but then you're gonna have to wait. Otherwise, like, there's no way you're gonna catch that mid-air while you're trying to run to a dungeon. So that's another annoying thing. So, I don't know. Otherwise, he's fun. Do I know Voice Mouse? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Like the AFK U10 ships with Boomer Melee? Yeah, that could work. Only thing is you won't be getting the boss at the end. I don't like doing Sundered 5 stars anymore, just because of all the people that AFK up top and just insta kill the boss and don't let you get even the chance at getting the rewards. It's so annoying. I swear, like every time I do, if it's U10, a U11, like any, I'll sit there doing like 3 to 4 dungeons every time. Where there's just like a horde of people up top waiting at the boss doing nothing. It can be pretty frustrating. So I just do all that solo now, to be honest. A lot of people leech XP on ships. I saw that. I didn't know people did that until I was on EU and I was trying to level, and I saw so many people like saying they were an XP farm, so I tried to join it. And they kept going to the ships. And I leveled like all my classes to level 10, a couple to level 20, and then maxed out my Shadow Hunter that way. So yeah, that's pretty good XP. But it's hard to find people that do that. Magic Find is great from dragons, right? Yeah. Dragons, so each dragon gives 50, except Block Dragon gives 100. And then you have Patron, which doubles that. And then on top of that, you have Grand Ori, which gives a couple 3% and then 8%. So you can kind of just boost it up like crazy. So, but dragons are definitely the biggest part, and then Patron on top of that. Alright, where's the dungeon? Come on, man. Go to the next spot then. Whatever. Where is the dungeon? Am I on the bottom floor? Am I dumb? Dragon coins are way too time gated. They really are. I'm on the bottom floor. I skipped the floor. I don't care. I'm skipping this dungeon then. Did I not stop on the or start on the top floor of that dungeon? I don't know what happened. But yeah, dragon coins are pretty annoying. You're new to the game, two days playtime, you're trying to max your boomer. You got a permatorch after 22 kills? Jeez. GG's to that, that's huge. Especially early game, it eliminates all of the time you have to waste getting your weekly torch. That's huge. Yeah, Boomer's a good choice for early game. Definitely say he's good. I'd say like more mid game if you want, you could swap over to Shadow Hunter for more speed, but early game, Boomer does so much more damage than Shadow Hunter that it's just a lot more quality of life until you get all that light. That's what I did for my EU account as well. I started on Solarion, just because I already had it unlocked from having it on this account. And then I realized it was too slow, so I went to Boomer. Realized it was too slow, and then I went to Shadow Hunter. Well, I'm working on my Shadow Hunter right now. You're 26k already? Damn, GG's to that. Glad to see you're grinding. If you can, once you're able to, so like, right now you're at this part where you kind of want to skip the Stellar Sage. It's hard to do, but basically just try to get gems and then save your really high PR Stellars, base level, even if they have like horrible stats. But if they start with really high PR at a base, you can upgrade those to 25 and then just put them on for the PR, just to help you get into U11 to skip the Stellar Sage, which is what I did on EU. Otherwise, that's something that I tell a lot of people to try to do. Even if they have horrible stats, just put them on, get into U11, get your crystal gems, and then you can get rid of those gems like instantly. Should try to reach 30k tomorrow for U11, and then best of luck. It might be a little bit harder since you're new, you won't have dragons, especially your primordials, because the primordials give a huge boost in your power rank. So it might hold you back. I wouldn't feel too bad if it does. That'd be the big reason. If you want something you can try to do, if you haven't, if you go to leaderboard, it's like this content. We have Neon Ninja, we have Gunslinger, and Candy Barb. So if you can get those Empower Gems for the effort. You'll get all that tomorrow, which will be nice. I almost died. You're close to 40k. Proud of you, Patty. Oh yeah, and GG's to your green wings. It's glad to see that you don't have those nice platinum wings anymore. You already complete all those? Okay, perfect. You didn't even realize you got them? Yeah. Just look up top, just see that out of nowhere. Be so confused. You're gonna miss the silver ones? Man, I hate the silver ones, honestly. They look so bad. Personal preference. You're back? Welcome back. Think you might need your second primordial. Dang, you're almost at 40k with only one. Yeah, that's holding you back quite a bit. Because those boost all of your gems for every class. So primordials are like the most important part of early game. The sooner you get those, the better off you'll be. Have a good stream. Time to sleep. All right, catch you later, man. Glad to hear your progress and best of luck tomorrow. And we'll next week trying to hit 30k. You tried to pull Gondo out of another 1,000. Didn't work though. Man, you have an addiction. You just stop. You're 39,350. Jeez. That's actually pretty impressive with only one primordial. But if you get that, that'll be a huge boost. So that's something to look forward to. Hey, QNix, how you doing, man? You like 38.8? That's good to hear. Everyone's going up. You'd love to see all the progress. I'm the only one not making progress, so I gotta start my EU grind or my PC grind, one of the two at least. Imagine someday I'm like high master on all three platforms, and I can actually like do like the exact same giveaway on all three platforms. Like I buy a golden starfire egg on EU, on NA, and on PC. Imagine. That'd be so cool. You might buy another 1,000. Feeling a bit risky. Don't do it, man. Just stop while you're ahead on that Gonda. It's not worth it. You get so much mastery if you don't do that. You've been stuck at like 21k for ages. What's the best way to make progress? It's pretty rough, but you kind of just want to get the highest level sellers you can, and then try to get like a crystal class gem that's 3-star. And then start working on that, start augmenting that. That'll give you a big boost. Otherwise, you could try to convert one of your other ones. I tried to convert like a Pyro Disc or a Battle Berserk. Otherwise, it's just trying to max out all your stellars and get high level stellars, and then dragons really early game. But then once you're 30k and you can go to 11, it gets a lot easier to make progress. The first time you showed me, you were at 36. I think so, yeah. My boy Patty's going for number 1 on EU. The first pick you showed me, we were 35.5. I'm glad, Patty. Glad you're making progress, my man. You're missing 200 PR on your C4s. Yeah, that could be something to go for, but it's just such little PR that it'll just be annoying to go for to hit the 40k mark. I tried to grind out to get your primordial personally. You're up to 84 turtles. Ouch. The Bunfish Gold Eggs helped you so much. You're 100 yield without even maxing modules. Yeah, it was such a good event. You're on the road to your cyan name. Hey man, it's a look. Dang, 100 isn't even cyan. It isn't even cyan name yet. That's kind of surprising. I guess the eggs just boosted everyone up so far. I don't even know what are the requirements for cyan. Is it top 250 or top 1,000? Oh, top 2,000. Okay. I mean that's not too bad, I guess. Grinding up your turtle army. Let's go. Is it true there's a golden balefire egg? I don't think so. I feel like that wouldn't be in the game. If it is, I'm gonna start hunting for it. I don't think it would be. I feel like since it's such a like a pay-to-win aspect, that they wouldn't add that. Could be wrong though. Fluid said he bought one for 100 mil or something. Jeez. I don't know. That's if there is one, that's pretty ridiculous though. Might be a golden egg because there's a golden Caprian egg. Yeah, but I feel like Balefire is just... I don't know. I feel like Balefire would be the exception because Caprian you can get with an effigy. Balefire you can't. But there might be. Definitely can't be effigy though. Yeah. It seems weird that it wouldn't be effigyable, but it'd be like you could use it for it. You're gonna get to the your red name ran out. I'm sorry to hear that. Your top 2 for Ninja Weekly first place. It's cheating. He jumped 8K score in one day. Sad, but you should be number 1. It's probably from Delves, honestly. Delves give a ton of effort. You've been lazy on Trove grinding, so have I. Q next. You're gonna get to the point where you can solo U10 Leviathans. That'll be pretty quick with Solarion, honestly. Once you start swapping around, it'll get a lot easier with Solarion. You might even be able to now, or you're close to it at least, Patty, to be honest. You're gonna hop up and go grind daughter. Alright, I'll catch you. Handsome. This Star Chart is such a grief for new players. It really is. Even like endgame, it's still pretty annoying, especially with all the keys. It's all around just a mess, honestly. Void, you can't use an FG? Oh, you can't? I didn't actually know that. Okay, then maybe. If there is an egg, that's pretty interesting. You need so many qubits. Yeah, me too. It's not fun, especially being time gated out of like the one thing I want in the game, which is more magifying. It's so dumb. I can't stand it. How long am I gonna stream for? Not too sure to be honest. Just kind of, I usually just kind of like wing it and then just go until I'm getting bored or want to hop on something else. Which means Zealous for Solarion? Yeah, it's a quality of life thing. Otherwise, you have to run so much energy regen, and it's still not as good. It's kind of needed for him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to solo you 10 when your Solarion is level 30, but leveling... Oh, you didn't level yet? Gotcha. Solarion a guy, right? I mean... I don't know. Mine feels like a guy. I guess you can really do anything since you can put male or female hairstyles, so it can be whatever you want it to be. You wrote a cyan name, you're at 6250. Right now you got a lot of grinding to go. How much is top 2000? I'm curious now. I'm gonna die, but that's fine. It's worth it. $6K for console at least. 8,200. That's not too bad. 2K is quite a bit though, but at least you'll have all the crystal like covered just from the eggs alone. It's so low on PlayStation. What's PCs? Top 2000 PCs 13. Jeez, that's actually crazy. You might even be able to beat Yellow Name before then, if Yellow Name isn't too crazy. Top 2000 PCs. Yeah. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't know why it's so high though. Okay. I did not realize it was already completed. It'd be nice to have a minimap on console, especially for Neo Ninja. You have to turn around, open the map every time. How much flux is a lot of flux? I'd say like anything around like 10 mil. It's like a decent amount. But as for me, I'd say like 20 is like a good standing point. If I hit 20, I'm like, I usually go gamble it on Trove Wonders, honestly. That's like, when I think of like doing a big opening, I think of 20 mil. That's my goal whenever I do like good openings. Which I was gonna do last week, but, or not last week, I was gonna do it like I was gonna start saving, but I end up spending like 10 mil on Monday on Trove Wonders. I got pressured into it from Patty, it's all his fault. You just pulled the Gonda 2 days ago, it took 14 mil. I mean, that's not too bad. At least it's cheaper than his actual price, but it starts to get risky. Just because we spend that much, if you don't pull it, you don't make any profit. Actually, Ninja, yeah, I'll show the build. Rip, your phone died. And no worries. Let me finish this 5-star and then I'll show the build. Let me get away from death. How much is the cheapest Gonda right now? Probably around like 19, 20. Uh, 26. Someone overpricing? That's way overpriced. You want to build your ninja, that's why. Basically for gear, it's like the same as everyone. Movement speed, attack speed. If you want, you can get rid of the movement. Well, not the attack speed on your melee and get energy regen. Otherwise, you can just get it on your ring, honestly. But you don't need it if you run Zealous. Otherwise, Zealous, Marshall. If you don't have Zealous, you can run Trailblazing and then try to get a bunch of energy regen on your gear. And then for ally, just run any speed ally like Jug or whatever. I've Star on just for the double speed. The best in power gems. Battle Berserk, Pyrodisc, Explosive Epilogue, and then his Classroom. Berserk Power Disc are your two important ones, and then of course your class gem. Explosive Epilogue doesn't matter too much, but it is really nice to have on pretty much every class. Oh, it's sold? Hey, GG's. Good timing too. Time to get all that mastery then. It has what you can do with it, unless you're gonna go re-gamble it, which I wouldn't recommend. Some of the costume mods are, yeah. There's a lot on PC that's really nice. Personally, I really like the way U11 looks when you get like the purple geode. That mod looks super nice, and then it changes all like the enemy reskins. Those are also super nice. Yeah, no problem, bro. That puts you at 50 mil now, so you're a rich man. What you can do with all that flux now? You can hunt mastery? Or you're just gonna like just hold it? You try to pull. That is not the smart move. Don't do it. Don't give in to your emotions. Flux will disappear faster than you got it. You can get one from there. You'll just have to convert it because it'll be a stellar one, unless you make the cosmic boxes, or the crystal boxes, I mean. But yeah. If you can try to get 3 stars, 2 stars will never be max power rank, whereas 3 stars you can. But if you get 2 star, it'll be missing a pearl, so you'll be missing stats and power rank if you try to max it. So if you can, just try to make sure it's a 3 star. Unless if you can only pull a 2 star, then you can use it for like the time being until you get a better one, but I wouldn't put too much into it, and I wouldn't like augment it or convert it. I'd just wait until you get a 3 star. 100 more Diamond Dragon for your second primordial. Hey, nice. Trove could be so good if it does it could. There's so many like small things they could do to make it like instantly like 10 times better. Which I know it's easier said than done, but they just don't show like any effort really. I don't know. I don't know why this boss is way over here. Especially with a lot of classes, like a lot of the classes just need like a minor buff to be in the meta, not to be broken, but to just match other classes. They don't have to do a full-on rework for every single class and take like years to do it. I don't know. Like just adding a little bit of speed to each class or just changing one ability. There's a lot of classes that if they just buff it minorly without even reworking a single ability, it could be so much better. Or if they added like a color palette, a couple things like that, where we could change our costume colors, that'd be super nice. Some themes for like top side would be cool. Kind of like Minecraft texture packs, really. If that's something they could do for console, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't know if they'd be able to do that for this game. You have 8.5 physical on a lesser crystal gem and 2192. It's because yeah. So basically, if you go over to a empowered, not empowered, one of the gem benches, gem forge, you'll be able to see the pearls. But yeah, it's just because you probably don't have any pearls on it, honestly, and you probably have 3 pearls on the other one or 2 pearls on the other one. So like if you want to, if you don't want to re-roll it, like if it's crystal, you might want to re-roll it, but if it's not crystal, you might want to get a better stellar one. Like, for me, 19,000 for, is that 3 pearls? Okay, no, so 3 pearls is 23,000. And then 1 pearl is 10,000 for a small gem when it's maxed out. You kind of wish... you wish diamond dragon eggs were tradable. You have 5 eggs put away. Yeah, I don't even know how many in my chest. And then I have a ton of diamond dragonite and other stuff. Do I have all classes 40k? Nah. Right now I just have a couple classes. Like right now I have my Solarian set of gems on my Ninja, so Dino, Neon, Lunar, and Solarian. These are all 40k normally. This is a fully maxed out stellar set with C4, perma, everything. It's just all crit. It's all stellar except for my vamp. So I just need to convert gems. They're all fully augmented. And then like my Chloromancer has a maxed out set as well. Everything here is maxed out stellars. And then like C4, perma. I have a lot of classes that are just maxed out stellars, and they all have max class gems that I just need to convert. But I can't because I need my qubits for the Grand Orrery, which sucks. How do you organize your pearls like 2 on CD? I don't offhand know the perfect stats, but for me, I just get them on damage stats. I don't have the perfect stats. I just, if they're on crit damage or physical damage, then I'm fine. I don't really care about it. But I can never remember what the perfect stats are. It's not a huge difference from what I've heard, so I don't really care too much about it personally. But I might at some point reroll it all to perfect stats, so I'll just have to see if I find motivation to do that. If anything, I'd only do my like Solarion's gems just because I use him for builds and high level stuff, so it'd be nicer to set perfect stats, but the difference won't be much at all. Converters are so expensive, they really are. At least you can craft them with your Sundercharge crystals, but even then that's still so expensive. 155 per converter is ridiculous. And it sucks that it's time gated, so it's not like something you can endlessly grind. Otherwise I'd definitely be doing that right now, not gonna lie. Which I know I could just buy keys and use those on the chest for a chance at 1 per boss, but that is, I don't know. That's not really worth farming for 155 crystals. Pretty zealous. You have to get it from Luxion now, sadly. So you just have to wait until he comes out with it or buy it off market. It's pretty expensive. So I'd probably just try to stick with like just a ton of energy regen if you can, like on your ring and then maybe on your melee instead of attack speed. Otherwise, once it comes out, then swap over to it. But until then, you should be fine with a lot of movement speed, or not movement speed, with a lot of energy regen. You'll just have to stay more grounded, not jump as much, and land more often, such as regen. It's really annoying, but it sucks. That's the only way to get it. So otherwise, instead of like just being up in the air and doing that, you might have to land, or you could run float like a butterfly. Is that what it's... Yeah, you could run float like a butterfly and then just not jump and then just pop your ult and then just like have floating basically while you're backflipping. So then you're constantly regenerating your energy because you're not jumping. So you could rely on that ring, but if you don't have your ult active, the ring's kind of annoying. If you don't have your ult right anymore. You play Solarian, but you don't know without... Yeah. Zealous is pretty important on him. You can manage it without it, I think, but you need so much energy regen that it's kind of annoying. And then you have to sacrifice either movement speed or attack speed, which you really want to get rid of one of those for even more. I don't know. That's why Slayer's more of like an endgame class, just because you have to put so much work into it. And it's more of just having like the best damage, so Boomer might be a better option, because he doesn't really take too much, just like Chrono and Marshall. He has good damage, he just doesn't have as much damage as Solarion, sadly. Love this 5-star. Only we had the PC mod to see where the bosses are. It'd be so much easier. The new 5-star is pretty cool. Yeah, I was liking it when I was playing on PC. I think it's going to be really annoying for newer players though, just because you need so much jumps to get up there. So a lot of people are just going to end up skipping it. But I like it, I don't mind it. The one thing I don't like is that the bottom center is a spawn, because then if you're all the way up top, then you have to go all the way to the bottom. I wish it was more open, I guess. It'd be nicer if it wasn't so massive, but it's not too bad. Better than the pyramid, in my opinion. Better it's open than way underground and a bunch of bullshit to get to it, so I won't fight with it. Didn't destroy it. Oh, there's a crash. Sorry, Ninja is so fun to play sometimes. Just a nice break from all the other classes. Be nicer if he had a little bit buff in his damage, just so you can add more speed. But seen a guy on Twitch who just started on PC like 15 days ago. He's close to 500. Jeez, that's true dedication. I don't know how you do that unless you got some lucky pulls and unless he's been like hardcore grinding flux and whatnot. That or he pulled some nice mounts or some shit. Pulled an expensive mount that could have gotten him a ton of flux to help him through the early game. One mount, I swear, just one thing that's worth a lot. It helps you skip so much of the early game. Especially when it comes to like upgrading your gems, a lot of people struggle with flux for that, and then there's a lot. GG's to him, that's pretty impressive to get 500 in a week. Or in like, weeks, I guess. He's 37k as well. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. I don't know, I'm kind of surprised he like wouldn't get burnt out from that. It is nice to see the progress though, so it can be motivating. You get the Vanguard. Oh, nice. The Ignis Dracolich, that one sells for quite a bit too. Yeah, it honestly helps so much getting all the early mastery, helping you with your gems. There's so much having flux like early game. If you're not like if you're smart with it, you can do so much with it. Just skip so much of the game, which in turn can help you get more flux faster just by skipping the early game. That's what I did on EU. I've just been nonstop selling like pretty much everything, but for the most part, like Paragon pins, strong boxes, whatever I have. Which that kind of just it speeds everything up. It really just speeds everything up. Be cool if they added more stuff to strong boxes, make them like more relevant against that people start grinding out their adventures more. And a lot of the strongbox costumes are cool, so it'd be nice if they added like another costume for every class there. I wouldn't mind. Hey, welcome back now. Some of the costumes are cool. Yeah. I like most of them. Like, I think they did really good with, I was pretty hyped when Strongboxes came out, especially when I saw, like, the previews for all the costumes. And a lot of them are still, like, the best in the game, in my opinion. Like the Neon Ninja one? The Neon Ninja one. Which one was that? Oh, yeah. I like that one when it first came. I'm not a big fan of it anymore, but that one, I like the sight that comes with it. I think that one's a good one, but I like a lot of other Neon Ninja costumes more, so it kind of pushes me away from that costume. But I like the head of that one. He loves Mad Boring to farm. I don't know if it's because you can't speedrun, but the crystal gems you need to take, they take too long to get. Yeah. It's probably just because you can't speed farm. And for me, it's easy for me to stay motivated just because this is how I make flux. So it's just like being able to do like two things at once kind of helps. The Dino one is cool. I actually have no idea which one the Dino one, unless that's the is that the one I was using earlier? It's not Dino. The sound effects on the Dino one? Is it the framework? I think it's, yeah, it's that one. I like the Cammy a lot. Dino has a couple good ones, but I wish Dino had more nicer costumes. I was like Lunars. Lunars is really nice. Sage. I don't know. I don't know what Sage is. Vanguard, one of the better ones. Faye, I don't remember. Tomb Raiser is really nice. I really like the Rabbity Razor. Shadowhunters isn't the best, I don't think. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. I like Strongboxes. I hope at some point they add more costumes like those ones. You want to do tax evasion on Trove? Hey man, I want to do tax evasion in both Trove and real life. Come on, man. I don't even know if I can joke about that or not. I'm gonna get hunted. C4 melee, max health. Unfortunate. Not like I need it, but I don't understand why max health is still a stat on C4, honestly. All fun and games till the IRS pulls up. You're not wrong. Trove's gonna implement their own IRS. They're just gonna start charging us even more. And then if we all stop using the market, we're just gonna get fucked over for doing it under the table in trade chat. Just get like temporary bans of like a month just for not using market. I wouldn't put it past the devs, honestly. Sounds like a good update. I could use a nice month off from this game. Nice month of Warframe grinding? Exactly. I like the way you're thinking. Man, I got my Urilla yesterday, and holy shit, I've heard so much bad stuff about her, and then I played her. She's actually kind of fun. Her K-Drive is annoying to use, but her with a kick gun is kind of broken. So much crit. I was using her in Steel Path and Amaron bounties. Was even on like Void Angels, it wasn't even that bad. I'm tripping. I'm not saying she's the best, but she's fun. You hate her, really? I hated doing the quick, man. It took me so much, like, just rage and anger getting so close to, like, the trick combo and then falling off the... Man, I hated it. The trick combo was so... It was so annoying. I hate K-Drives with passion. It is not fun. But otherwise, like, her water blades, I don't know what it's actually called. I haven't looked at the names. I can't remember. Her water blades are pretty cool. Her K-Drive is really annoying to control in missions. And then her bubbles aren't too bad. I don't like her ult, though. I wish she had costumes. Skins, because she doesn't have any. I think she only has a headgear. I don't know if she has anything else. The aqua blades are cool, I agree with that. Yeah. I think that's what you get if you helm in third, isn't it? I could be wrong, but I think that's what I saw. Not like it'd be too special to put on any other frame, but I like them. Especially just running through, just mowing down stuff on your K-Drive. was using the Spore Lacer, I think it was, the kick gun. Just nuking everything, really. It's pretty fun. And you're kind of invincible on that K drive. That shit does not die. And you take like no damage. And I'm still farming her. I don't even have an adaptation on. So I think she's pretty tanky without it. Spore Lacer, like yeah, exactly. Except you don't have ammo, so you're just perfectly fine. I didn't even know it was good with her because I literally, I was working on my kick guns. Now I have all the kick guns in the game. I've been like hardcore grinding mastery the past few days. So I went and got all my kick guns, and then I was looking at Ureli stuff, and I saw someone say to try that. So I put it on, and yeah, it's so good on her. Then her attack speed augment. There's so much you can do. Kind of surprising because I heard so much bad stuff about her. So I just kind of assumed she was complete dog shit. I never went. I had all her parts like ready to build, just didn't want to finish the Wave Rider. But I thought I did. The primary Vermislicer. Yeah, I built the primary for it, but I never really did too much with it. I just leveled it and then kind of set it off to the side. But it looked cool. Is that that's the one that has like the green toxic arms or whatever that reaches out and damages everything? Or am I wrong? I think it's that one. If it is that one, I thought that one was pretty cool. I'll have to farm it at some point, build it up and actually see how good I can get it. I haven't actually used kick guns in a long time since like Catch Moon was meta way back. I don't even know when. Catch Moons and Tomb Fingers. I still remember using those so often, and then I don't even know what happened if their better guns just came out, or I don't even remember why they were so OP. Catch Moon's basically like a pocket Arcoplasmor. They got nerfed. Oh, I probably wasn't playing when that happened then. That makes more sense. I was wondering why. Like I haven't seen any of those kick guns in a long time. I don't really see like any kick guns, to be honest, anymore. Except for I have like a Tomb Finger build, which is pretty good. That I got off someone for, I forgot which one. I think it was for Farming Seal Essence or something. Back in the day, everyone was running them. I swear, and then I came back and just never again. But that makes sense if they nerfed it. Been playing the circuit a lot. For me, by far the easiest runs are when I have like Valk active, just because permanently invincible, just insta kill everything with their claws. So as if you get like Saren, otherwise like another free run basically, or Baruch. Ouch, you sold 4 actually didn't think about that. Do you have to get do you have to get like the base Britannia ribbon, or do you have to get like an Incarnate one? I don't know if that's a separate one. Like how there's all the Ceranos ones that are different, like the Mutalisk, the regular. I don't know if like the Incarnate weapons fall in that same category where you have to get a separate one or not. I do want to get one for my Breton though. Do you think the old ones work? Gotcha. I've been having fun with that gun. And I'd never even used the Prime version. I literally just had it on me, had it just like mastery leveled basically, no reactor in it or anything. So I built it all up after seeing some build for it, and then just realized how good it is with that upgrade. It's so cool. I'm glad they're bringing back all the old weapons. The Paris looks sick. That's another, yeah. I want to try the Paris. I don't think that one was out this week. I could be wrong though. Maybe it was. Actually, I think it was out. I should have grabbed that instead of the Lado. I took Breton and Lado just because those are the only two weapons I had on me, but I definitely should have. Did I see the... No, I didn't see the kunai. I only saw the Breton so far. I was curious about the kunai, what they'd change. Is it like explosive or something? That'd be pretty nice. I wonder, I don't know what the kunai would be if it's not explosive, actually, for the Incarnate. Like, once you actually upgrade it. Or not, once you get the headshots, I can't think of what I'm trying to say. Yeah. It aimbots? Does it, like, seek to them? That'd be cool. Kind of like Ash's shurikens. Yeah. Kind of cool. That'd be cool to try. I just hated how the buggy circuit was, honestly, with people randomly leaving and then it doesn't spawn the enemies, or you literally just don't get teleported to the next place. I ran so much circ and I had so many like high tier runs just instantly go away. Stun gets one next week? The Strun? Wait, the stun. Are you talking about the Strun? Strun, gotcha. I never really liked that when I was using it, but hopefully that makes it a lot better. It was meta back in the day. I never really used it, to be honest. I think I just used it for mastering and that was about it. Let's run Wraith. Gotcha. I don't have many of the Wraith weapons. I actually don't know how you get most of them except for like borrow. Unless that is the main way. I know I have the Machete Wraith, the Igneous Wraith, and a couple others, but I'm missing a lot of those that I need to get for Mastery. Oh, is it from Invade? Maybe. I don't do invasions. I hate doing invasions. It's so annoying running the same mission 3 times. That's probably why. I just don't do them. really good for your dojo weapons. What you mean? Too bad you need so much forma. Yeah, that's... I have, like, no forma. It's been a nightmare trying to get forma, honestly. I need to craft so many dojo weapons. Children. Oh, getting that stuff? Yeah. I've honestly just been crafting a bunch of those Musion Masses and ample whatevers. I've been crafting so many of those. Just letting them sit there because I don't have the formas right now. And whenever I do have form, I'm using them on my frames because I'm trying to make every frame like viable. So it's really hard to pick. Do I want mastery or do I want to have fun? So I'm kind of just going straight for fun and just forming lots of weapons, frames, all that. But at least now I'm like working on Necromax, working on Railjack and a bunch of other stuff that I kind of been putting off. What master are you, by the way? You're legendary rank 1 on PlayStation? Gotcha. I think that's what it stands for. I want to get to rank 30 just so I can use the boosters. That's gonna be so nice being able to do that every day. I usually like whenever I go like take a shower, like when I go make food or anything, I literally just AFK at a rally. Is that are they called rallies? Why am I can't think of what it's called. But I usually just AFK there and then just come back to have like drop chance boosters, credit boosters, or whatever. Otherwise, it's kind of annoying because when I want to go farm, and I keep forgetting to do all those dungeons. I'm just gonna skip it. But it sucks when I want to go like grind credits from like Profit Taker. Then I have to go wait for a credit booster. If I want to go farm resources, I have to go wait for a drop chance. I'm trying to level. I have to go wait for an affinity. So it's gonna be nice to be able to actually like do my own. Scott Incarnate is bugged right now with Korra. It's so good. I should have gone with Skana too. I regret picking the Lado, but I kind of just wanted to pick to get it over with, honestly. Just because I wanted to go for the Breton, but the Skana was one I really wanted to go for, and I should have. I don't have Skana Prime though. God damn it, you're making me want to just get off Trove and go play that. Divi's been so fun though, honestly. I'm so happy I was actually like prepared for this update, and like I usually don't play like right away on the updates. I usually like I'm taking a break when they bring out an update, and that usually brings me back. I'm glad I didn't miss this one. I'm actually here like day one and whatnot. It's been fun. Think Arnin like perk thing counts towards Cora's Whip Claw. Oh wow. I'm sure ribbons on that are going up like crazy then too. How am I getting the damage buff on Neo Ninja? Wait, I don't even know what that's from. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's from the Grand Ori. I killed a Sundered boss earlier. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that was even a buff. Hey Zen, how you doing? I think it just gives me a little bit more physical and magic damage or something like that. It's like what it's something. It's called something boon or something like that. You haven't even played since you're on PC and you're not starting again. Aw, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. It's been a blast. But I can see your standpoint. I probably wouldn't want to restart, to be honest. Especially with all the weapon slots and getting all the prime frames. Like, it'd be a nightmare. Playing through the story, I wouldn't even mind playing through the story a second time. The story is so good for Warframe, honestly. You're good? How about me? I'm doing pretty good, man. Just chilling. Loving the crashes. Plus 10% physical and magic damage for 4 hours. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that buff. I don't actually, like, I think that's the first time I've ever activated it. You don't know a lot about the story? I feel like it was just really fun to play through. Especially, like, I don't know. I actually liked, like, that's one of the games where I loved the story on. The Man in the Wall and that. The Man in the Wall was pretty good. The Chains of Harrow. My favorite was The Sacrifice with Excalibur Umbra. It's just, I don't know. For me, it's like I don't really like story games. Like, I do like story games, but I usually skip a lot of the dialogue. But that game I actually paid attention and really liked, especially when they like showed off the operator and you learned about all that. I don't know. It was so cool. Like Second Dream, yeah. Second Dream, the New War, the War, all, I don't know. There's just so many quests that are so good in that game. They did everything pretty well. You hit 34k, 7.4k light on your boomer. Nice. Glad to hear, glad to hear. What's my light? I got 10,870? 10, or 10,795. Oh, I don't have a C4 ring. I'd have 10,870 if I had a C4 ring. Yeah, 10,975 on my neon. Crazy high? Yeah. It's just from having everything. It's just the ring, that's all I'm missing. But I wouldn't even run this Solarian subclass, but I'm using it just so I can one-shot the bosses here. Otherwise, like, I wouldn't be able to one-shot these. But I'd much rather be running, like, Magic Find or just extra speed, honestly. But I kind of need that just to one-shot the bosses. Even then, it doesn't one-shot every single one. But I'm just trying to make Neon Ninja as fast as I can without sacrificing too much. Trying to find a good balance between min-maxing and having the speed. A nice thing, Beamsy, though, if you do get like if you do start over, you can skip straight into Deviri, which I actually don't know how that works. Like, do you instantly unlock your operator or something? Which I don't know how. I don't really know how that works, but at least there's that, I guess. But it's not. I don't know. It's still really annoying, especially trying to get your. I'm sure you had Prime sure-footed. That's the one thing I want in the game right now, and I can't imagine waiting another 400 days to get it. I still have to wait like another 100 like 20 or something like that. You got a really high light crystal gem for your dino, 25 out of 30 and 1.1k. Nice. That's pretty good. How many pearls is that? Is that 3 pearls? Yeah, it's probably 3 pearls, honestly. Yeah, I'd work on augmenting that as much as you can. But you use that. It's gonna be really nice, especially so that you have at least one gem you can constantly work on. If you have a bunch of bad gems, it's hard to pick which ones you want to work on. But if you have one good one, it at least gives you something to do. Instead of like hoarding all your stuff or waiting for a good one. Might need to make a new account on PC just to see it. Hey man, you think it's worth it? I don't know if Warframe has like many mods on PC or anything like that. I actually never really looked into it, but that could be a bonus. Unless hopefully the devs just, make cross progression. Man, the day they make cross progression, I'm gonna be so hyped, honestly. Your favorite frame is Volt, so you'll have him. Yeah, true, but you're gonna have to do so much stuff to him, and then once you get your Volt Prime, you have to redo it all to him. But at least you will have him starting off, so. What's my favorite sport and team? Honestly, I'm not too big on sports, personally. I like watching more of the highlights, so I don't really have favorites. Otherwise, like, uh, if anything, maybe like, MMA, I guess. I like watching like Nate Diaz. I haven't really watched MMA in a while, but I liked watching a lot of Nate Diaz's fights. IGD Igor. IGD underscore Igor. Do you know who is unvaulted right now? Uh, to be honest, I have no idea. Like, I know who the prime resurgence ones are, which is... Okay, maybe I don't know. I'm my brain. Who is it? I know Trinity and Nova are next. Right now it's Rhino and... What the fuck is... It's Rhino and someone. My brain. I know Hildren Prime has relics out. Let me try to get this guy with the crash loop. Which Prime is next? Yeah, I saw a lot of people talking about that. I'm actually pretty excited for it. I built my Wisp and never really played it much, honestly. I was just building it just to have it built up, but I didn't actually start using it too much. How do you know which frames are unvaulted, by the way? Just whichever relics you're getting? If Enemy Plight will be a good frame? You think it's a resurgence thing? Okay, then it's Rhino and someone. I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. They changed recently? Yeah. I know next in like a week it's Trinity and Nova. No, it's not Nyx. It's Mag. That's what it is. It's Mag and Rhino. Leviathans usually for one torch? For me, it took like 400 for my first torch, but that was before you got the guaranteed one. I'd say it's more around like probably around like 250 to 300 normally. I have like 6 with 1700 killed, and that's including the free perma. And then I have 2 terrible permas, a U8 and a U9. So altogether, 8 of them in that many runs. Take old biddies HD. I like the name. The vibe just sit here and watch you play, or to watch and play at the same time. Yeah, it's for me. It's a lot nicer too, because then I'm not sitting here bored out of my mind, just nonstop grinding. I actually have something to do, and I can talk to people. So it's nice to be able to do. It actually makes it motivating to play, whereas I probably wouldn't even log on. I probably wouldn't even log on. People didn't ask me to stream. Let's see. Let me grab my weeklies before I forget. Let me open some neon rings. See if I can pull a C4 real quick. I don't have any boxes, but whatever. That's crazy. Must got super lucky then. Yeah. There's people have had some crazy good rolls, and it's really nice that they're getting them, especially early game. It's a huge boost, and something to get out of the way right away is insane. It'd be nice if there was like a permanent petty system where it's like every 250 you got a guaranteed one. Then it'd be something even more reliable to grind for. Crazy how fast it's grown lately. I just realized they're at 1.2. Hey, thanks, Fazzy. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, uh, I was really hyped. Like, not that I'm not anymore, but to get to 1K, like I was like nonstop staring at my stuff like every day to see like as it was getting closer and checking every morning I woke up. And I don't really pay attention anymore now to it. But it's like it is crazy to see how fast it's going, which I really appreciate everyone for. No C4s. Instead of just sitting in here watching in silence, watching makes me feel like I ain't playing alone. Fair enough. 9K cores, if only yeah. It does. It does kind of suck. It's gonna be nice though, because then whenever I go to max out any more classes, I know I recently maxed out my Lunar Lancer stuff. I did that last week, I think. I don't have a spear and I have it on my rev. Good thing I checked it. Let me take that off. But it's nice for whenever I go to work on another class. Just the nitro is gonna be a pain. Dick old biddies, I feel you. Yes, sir. How's the club coming, Vazzy? Still steadily growing? I hope. Hopefully you're not doing too many more pin parties with the prices they're at right now. That'd be painful. Do the bounty mount? It's from the bomber bench. It's like 200 tokens. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta buy it on EU. I have enough tokens. Yeah, still doing really good. Very active. Got another giveaway on May 13th. Nice. Let's go. Hey, if anyone wants to enter that giveaway, go join up on Versatile. One of the best clubs on NA. With one of the best club leaders. You have enough to max out like 10 C. Yeah. It's gonna be nice. I have most weapons already maxed, but it's gonna be nice whenever I go for it. It's just the nitro is gonna be so expensive. That's the only reason I'm not doing it, really. Nah, man, I'm doing good throwing 50 paragons of cheese a day. Ouch. That's expensive. Yeah, I'd stay away from that personally. Those are almost as bad as Trove Wonders, unless you get some good pulls. But at least you're building up your nitro. So. Good benefit. I see 4 boxes rare. Yeah, I've opened tons of rings. Like when Paragon pins first came out, I was doing 1,000 pin parties like every day, multiple times a day. I don't hunt them anymore. I was really doing it because I wanted to get good rings for every class, and I really wanted to pull one of the auras early. But RD, if you know who he is, RD was actually, if you're from PC, you might not know him, but RD was hosting pin parties where like everyone would throw 100. So I was doing that multiple times a day and just buying every pin I saw get put up. But I don't go that crazy anymore. Rampages are also crazy expensive, dude. Never realized so much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Back when I was going for my badge, I was buying so many. Bro, the plasma gets so expensive. At least since I always run the robotic salvage tome, I'm steadily building all that. It's that's pretty nice. But without that, it gets crazy. I don't know. The Cinnabar isn't too bad, but that also got kind of expensive. How much is a sack of nitro? I think it's like 2 mil. Maybe 1.5 actually. I think it's like 1.5. Nitro, let's see. Yeah, 2 mil right now. It usually drops down to like 150 each. NA global still nice compared to EU. I don't have global on. I haven't had it on in years, but yeah, EU's global is pretty rough. Hey Dorley, how you doing? How much Paragon wings did you guys get? I've been saving. I've never pulled one. I bought 3 pairs because I was at a desperate time and I thought I could flip them, but I ended up getting screwed over and lost like 2 mil because the price dropped. So I equipped one and then sold the other 2, and it wasn't too bad, but it still kind of sucked. Wings were like a 0.001 drop chance. Yeah, I've thrown thousands of pins, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I've never pulled any auras. Actually, I think I pulled the weapon aura, but that doesn't count. I haven't pulled the head aura or the wings, the only good things. You're on PC, they're 80k right now. You're able to throw 50 a day because they're only 20k each. Yeah. I don't know why they shot up during an XP week. You'd think it'd drop during XP week. Yeah, the gun aura, you think? Yeah, it sucks. The weapon aura isn't worth anything, but if you do end up pulling the wings or the head, or you're making a ton of flux. Man, it's so OP. Hey, man. Just countless hours of non-stop grinding Trove. You've never thrown a Paragon pin? To be honest, just imagine like taking your flux and throwing it away. That's all it is. And then you get pressured into doing it when other people throw. Not really, but I've thrown so many just random pin parties, or like, I don't know, it's ridiculous. I don't do it too much anymore though. I'm glad. It gets expensive. Where did this... That boss was definitely invisible. Brain. Are you selling your Nitro Vazzy, or are you just like building it up and slowly gonna just have a ton saved up for when the update comes? I wonder how much it's gonna shoot up to once the stuff comes out. What's my favorite song? It's kinda hard to pick. I like all the stuff by X, otherwise Suicide Boys I've listened to a lot of. Let's see. There's a lot. I have to like scroll through my playlist and actually look for stuff. As I've been listening to a lot of like older like Tupac stuff, some Ice Cube stuff. Kanye. Bunch of like the old classics really. You just been saving it up. Gotcha. Well, that's gonna be huge, especially once the taxes come. You love Ice Cube? He has some good songs. It gives me a GTA vibe because some of those are on like GTA or old GTA. Like the first time I actually heard those songs. So. You spent all your Flux Central Wonders and got nothing. 11 mil. Condos. Ouch. Yeah, I'd I'd stay away from those honestly. Teach you the way. Uh, log on Trove and never log off. You know how we do it? Yeah, exactly. That's definitely on GTA. Otherwise, it was a good day. That's another great one. You need Flux. I need Flux too. I'm broke, man. Nitro's 250 on PC. That's not too far off from console. It's usually 150 normally, but I'm guessing it's gonna shoot up once Taxes comes out too. That's what I'm expecting. I miss the old days back when I like first got San Andreas and had no idea what I was doing with like video games. Actually, like was just complete casual, just having fun, doing nothing. Like didn't have to grind for anything. I could just pretty much do whatever I wanted in it. Can I play Bard? Sure. Let me just swap to it. I haven't played Bard in a while. Any cheap flux methods for beginners? Grind. Sell your Paragon pins. That's how I make the majority of my flux on EU right now. Just from casually grinding and getting my gems and just selling the extra. He looks so fun, but he's hard to grind for. Yeah, you kind of just have to grind credit pouches and then honestly just buy the pack. It's pretty annoying. He's definitely the best looking class in the game, in my opinion. Like, not best looking, but he has the best costumes. Which I'm jealous of. I wish they'd do Dino like that. I don't have an explosive epilogue for my magic damage, so kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Sadly, yeah. Especially with how the credit pouches, like, prices have been going up, it's a nightmare trying to get all these new classes. You think taxes will work? I think it's just going to steer people away from the market, honestly. I think it's just a whole dumb... It's just so dumb. It shouldn't be in the game, honestly. For any platform. Like in a year, you think everything will be cheap? I think everything's just gonna go up. I think people are gonna steadily stop using it. They're gonna move over to trade chat. Jeez, I cannot click the right thing. But I think everyone's gonna stop losing the market slowly but surely. Like everyone's gonna still use it for now. But I think people are gonna stop using it, go completely to trade chat, and then eventually in like a year, there's gonna be like only a few things on the market, and it's gonna be super overpriced, and no one's gonna buy it. That'd be my guess at least. Put a ring effect on it. Oh, I don't have any boxes. I just used them all on my neon. God damn it. Rip. You 500k right now? You can't get one yet? Yeah. It's... I don't know. It's just annoying that you really can't farm for these classes. Does anyone want some Paragon pins? Join me if you want some. That's just gonna get spammed Warframe style. Not wrong. Warframe trading is so good. It's pretty nice. No one wants some Paragon pins? Wait, this is not your pin pit. Where's your pin pit at? Did you block it off? How many hours do I have in EU? I only have like 50. Or 60. 60 hours. Yeah. You love Warframe? Yeah, Warframe's been really fun recently. Break them. I need a ring box. I need to activate my effect. How's my EU mastery so high? Cause all my store stuff transfers. Damn, I got 7 from that? What the fuck? That's crazy. Where's your ring bench? Can I even use theirs? I'm blind, I don't see it. Oh, I can. Beautiful. You could have sold them? I needed a ring. I used all my boxes for Neo Ninja like 20 minutes ago. I don't sell them anymore, especially not on NA. I pretty much just keep them for Nitro. Otherwise, all the ring boxes are pretty important for me. Just because I want to get C4 rings on all my classes at some point. I have a tractor on, let me take that off. There we go. Do I have my C3 fist? My Vanguard has my good fist. Thoughts on PvZ Garden Warfare 2? Garden Warfare 2 was so fun. I have almost all the legendary characters. I'm just missing like one piece from like a couple of them. I haven't played in a long time, but I used to play so much. I love that game. Honestly, I played that game a crazy amount. At first, you're gonna try to buy a C3 ring box, but they're like 600k. Yeah, I wouldn't really buy them unless you're like desperate and you want to buy a C4 ring. I still wouldn't even go for that personally. I'd just try to grind out your Paragon pins and then just open till you get a good ring, and then after that you can sell whatever. We're gonna put called Clarity, and guys in there go crazy over Garden Warfare 2. Yeah, I think I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Karen's Club Garden Warfare, I think that's off of that game, or she played that game a lot or something like that. At least the name matches. I think I've seen her talk about Garden Warfare a few times. Do I know Officer Corny? Nah, I have no idea who that is. There's a PC club where the requirements are 46k, kind of crazy. Yeah, honestly, they're probably just trying to be number 1, or they're trying to just have number 1 for power rank. I mean, cool, I guess. I have some spare time. Searching Malaki. What's he do? How fast he is? Yeah, Bard's fast, but he isn't as efficient just because he takes forever to break chests, and then you have to like right now I'm not fully paying attention, so I'm not able to keep my buffs up fully because I'm looking over at my other screen for most of the time. There's like right here, I have to sit here, pop on my buffs, and then I can start going again. So that's an annoying thing, just having to keep them all up for the 1,000 crit damage bonus. Otherwise, he's really fun, he's really good. Just like chests, like that takes forever to break. He has a Dell speedrun records. Gotcha. To be honest, I don't really like delves that much anymore. People make it not really a competition anymore by carrying everyone. So I don't really do delves. It's kind of annoying because it ruins the complete competitiveness of it. What's bard swapping? Okay, so look at the top left of my screen. You see like the sword with the little red background? That's my crit buff. So if I activate all my buffs right here, let me just refresh it. What do I need? I need the orange buff. Alright, so there. So if I do this and then like swap to my Solarion, then I have 3,000 crit damage. And that's with my Solarion not built. Let's see, like my Nia Ninja. I have 4,000 crit damage. So you can proc your Bard buff, and then you swap, and then you start the boss of like a Leviathan or a Delve boss if you don't have enough damage. And then you get all that crit damage just added on top. Otherwise, once it's... Okay, now it's gone, of course, right when I click off of it. Otherwise, I have 2,900. How long is buff? It's like 10... I don't know. It's like 10, 15 seconds maybe. I don't know the exact cooldown. That's just my guess. Where to find the skill tree? Go to the hub. And then above the fishing area, it'll be way up top. Otherwise, to the right of the delve area. And to the left of the Bomber Royale stuff. What mount is that? It's a Volatile Bounder. It's a bomber mount. It lets you instantly bomb up 20 blocks. You just click it and it shoots you up. It's kind of the reason why Gonda's useless. Not like, I wouldn't really be using Gonda here anyways, just because I have enough jumps, but this mount is pretty OP. And it's easy to get. I wish I could pop all 4 of my Bard buffs without having to pop a Flask for Zealous. Other than that, Bard's pretty good. He can have issues with hit registration as well, which can be annoying. But otherwise he's a really good class. Easy to get him. Easy to get him. Yeah, so basically you just... Well, maybe it's not the easiest, but you need 200 of the Bomber Royale coins from this season. So if you have the tome, you'll get it passively. Otherwise... I wasn't paying attention. My ult is gone. But basically, just do Bomber. Just have to do not even a day's worth of grinding, really. If you can get into matches. If you can't get in, it's going to be annoying. But if you're able to get in, it's a pretty easy amount to get. I think it's in the first slot of the Bomber tab for the new coins. Otherwise, it's just called Volatile Bounder. Very nice mount. It's a really nice mountain, very easy to get. I start paying attention more. I keep not looking at my ult. I haven't played Bard in a while, so it's gonna be a little bit scuffed. But Barney's friends, Toby, they do 192 carries, so they must have crazy highlight. I mean, if you get good floors, it's really easy to duo. It's easy to solo, but it's easier to duo because you can have one guy run. Or if it's like monos, usually what you do is you have one guy do the first two and the other guy does the second two. So it's more about just, I don't know. Delves aren't hard once you're endgame because you just need light. So it's more about just how efficient you can do it, not about the damage as much, because everyone's gonna have the same damage at endgame. But the carries themselves are just like, they just ruin the competitiveness. It just makes it like there's no point to ever do challenge anymore. If you want the rewards, just go join a carry. Otherwise, you're tough out of luck, really. Like, I could go solo and I might be able to get a time like equivalent to theirs, maybe a little bit faster. But that's if I Bard buff. If I like speed run it, I might be able to get a time for purple name if I solo. But other than that, like I don't really care anymore. Do you Bard swap in Rip? I haven't ran Delves. I don't even know how long, especially challenge. I stay completely with challenge. I pretty much just get my weekly and then stay out of Delves. Unless I'm helping people get their weeklies. But I don't even unless I'm gone into challenge Delves. You think time matters? So basically, that's what the 0.9 or the 0.8. That's the time. So you wanna, the faster you go, the higher your time. So it's like old speedruns, except it doesn't really matter as much just because of all the carries. So it just kind of ruins the complete competitiveness of it. That's why I don't do it. Otherwise, like every week, me and my friend we'd do it every week, and then we'd get one of the higher times. I've kind of lost motivation. I don't really care since all the carries. And the rewards aren't even all that great, so. Top 100 is like 160 plus. Yeah, but every Sunday, well, at least for console, every Sunday there's a guy who does carries for you. Yeah. So on here, every Sunday there's a guy, Gazzy, I think his name is. He does carries every Sunday. I don't know if he's just trying to like build his name or like trying to build the club or something, but he does carries every week. I have no idea why. You only do it for the vaults. I don't do it because I just don't like carries. I also don't solo because there's not really a point in it for me anymore. What's his name? Ghazi. If I look, he'll probably have 191 saved right now for Sunday. 191.85, yeah. So rank 25 Ghazi. He does every Sunday. So, I mean, if you want purple name, there you go. The only thing is, like, purple name is kind of like, I see purple name as like kind of like white name now. Whereas like in the past, you'd see a purple name and you'd actually be like, I don't know, not excited, but you know, it'd be cool to see a purple name like back when speedruns were the thing with gunslingers. At least that's how I felt. But brand name's better than purple name. I'm wrong. It sucks because I like purple name a lot, but I don't care about it anymore. It's kind of annoying the time commitment you have to put in to go through from 110 to 190. I like Shadow Tower. Yeah, Shadow Towers are so much more fun. Honestly, like, I'd solo my Shadow Towers every week on Gunslinger, and then it'd be a slow kill on Daughter of the Moon. But it was a lot more fun than this, in my opinion. I had to max out Gunslinger back when speedruns were the meta. But oh my god, I'm dumb. I never even started the heart. I love being dumb. I was wondering why there were no bosses. You broke, you couldn't afford the towers. I mean, they didn't cost anything back then, I don't think, unless they cost like a little bit. But no, or wait, no, they did. They cost like a tiny bit of flux, I think. But now they're expensive. Kind of annoying to go for your badges with how expensive they are. It's like 5K for Ultra. Yeah. It's at least for the badges you don't need Ultra, but it's still like it still gets pricey. I'd rather just sit there and like keep refreshing the box every 45 seconds. I didn't finish, and I'm skipping it. I don't care. I'm not gonna go look for that boss. Whatever. But yeah, I still am missing one of my badges, but I don't really hunt master like that anymore. I'm at a point where it's like I'm happy with where I'm at. I don't really care too much. I don't want to spend like 20 mil per mount I'm missing. I don't want to spend 10 mil for a head style I need, stuff like that. It's just kind of like I don't care. I had my fun grinding mastery, and now it's just kind of not fun with the prices. And the time commitment to get all the Mentos, like corners. Like, I'm good on that. Do I have Luna? Yeah, I got Luna for free. Basically, when I pulled... the last time I pulled Gond, I pulled 2 of them. I gave my friend one for free, and then I sold the other, so I basically got my Flux back and got to give one away for free. And then he gave me a Luna like a couple weeks after when he pulled it. Is 400 total master the first green banner? I don't actually know when the first green banner is. Honestly, I'm just gonna start ignoring the crit buff on Bard. I'm just gonna go for the green buff because I'm not paying attention enough to maintain it. You spend a lot of adventuring on bombs. I don't. Basically, if you have a volcanic vaults portal, every single floor is volcanic vault. So if you just go down on Tuesday and just bomb with some depth charges, you can get a ton of primordial flames. Like in an hour, I can get enough bombs to last me a couple months. So I just do that. Like whenever I'm running low on bombs, like I could even this Tuesday just hop in, but I probably have a ton of primordial flames left over from the last time I did it, honestly. But bombs are one of the easier things to get. A lot of people get trapped into it and start buying them with flux, which is a really bad thing to do. I just realized, do I not have Arcane on? I don't have Arcane, I'm killing that fast. Holy. I thought that was with Arcane. I thought the damage felt a little bit off. That makes sense then. I think I was using Bard as my runner for a while, so that's why I had full speed. How do you get all the Shapestone? I just have lots built up from over the years, really. Because I don't use Shapestone for anything, so it just kind of sits there. And then whenever I'm like farming Moonlights, like sometimes I throw a couple bombs at him, or if I'm farming Infineon for the leaderboards, that's another reason. It's kind of just like passively built up. Yeah. Okay, this is the damage I was looking for. Bard does really good damage once you have Martial on. Or not Martial, Arcane. But I was wondering why it felt like I was doing like no damage. That's still decent damage though without it. Are you still going, man? Hey, bro, that wanted to see Bard gameplay. Come on, man. I'm not gonna lie, though, I definitely do want to get on a different game. My opinion on Kmart? Is that a store? I don't think we have one of those around here. be bored shitless? Or shirtless? Too Patty on board shirtless? Don't you love the autocorrect? See, Patty, at least I'm making flux for when I go and gamble again. Feeling the addiction. But I am bored out of my mind and I'm getting a headache. Some of the benefits of some of the side effects of playing Trove. Just thought of something American. Makes sense. I feel like I've heard of it before, but I don't think we have those around here. That's like saying, what are your opinions on school shootings? I'm sorry? I don't think I understand how Kmart relates to that. My ears? Holy shit, that's loud. I hope no one went deaf from that. You're so confused right now. Oh my. Can't just... Okay, Patty. Okay, Patty. I see how it is. So we're going there now, Patty, huh? That's wild. What's better, Shadow Boomer or Revenant? Put them in order. Revs is kind of in a different spot than those two. Rev is a fun, amazing class, but he's like at an endgame level, he can keep up with them and do more even. When you're like early game, it's kind of hard to pick between Shadowhunter and Boomer and to put them on different levels. Because they're pretty much the same class, just one has more speed and one has more damage. I didn't finish that 5-star. But I'd definitely say if you want more damage, go Boomer. If you want more speed, go Shadowhunter. And then if you want to have fun, Rev with Speed Spears is really good. You get lifesteal, pretty much can't die. And then you just have a ton of fun just running around with your spears, insta-kill everything. Rev is one of the funnest classes in the game, in my opinion. You have 45k Rev. You was thinking about Boomer. You see, like Boomer's fun. Boomer's really fun, but Boomer doesn't keep up with speed like Shadow. So it's kind of hard to put those classes on like a tier list, really. It's really just like, do you want more speed or do you want more damage? If you do enough damage, then Shadowhunter's probably the play. Otherwise, like, Rev, as sad as it is, I feel like Rev would be faster than Boomer. I'm probably wrong, but when I was playing Rev last week, or earlier this week, he was incredibly fast. I don't know, I feel like Rev is faster than Boomer even, which is kind of sad to say. Hey Sam, how you doing? Rev is 4K. I was playing Rev last week. I think last week was the weekly like effort for him, and he's like, I don't know. Rev's just such a good class, especially when you're like just looking for something to do when you're bored of all the classes. Rev is so fun. Boomer better if you cancel U11. Between him and Shadowhunter, yeah. But if you cancel U11, Rev is also a god pick because he does pretty good damage. He has amazing lifesteal. And he just keeps up with everything. But Boomer's also really good if you can keep him. But at like a complete endgame level, I'd definitely say Boomer falls off just because of his speed. I'd say Rev and Shadowhunter would be better. So like early game, if you need damage, Boomer 100%. Then maybe Rev, then Shadowhunter. If you're talking endgame, then it'd be probably Shadowhunter, Rev, Boomer. Otherwise, if you want delves, Boomer, Rev, Shadowhunter. So each one is like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to put them in a list like that. Rev does really good damage. I would probably say more than Boomer. I don't think so. Just because of how fast, like, you can kill Leviathans on them. Like, Boomer can kill Leviathan in, like, 30 seconds at a U10. I don't know how fast Rev can, but I feel like Boomer's faster. I should test that at some point, actually. But Rev does have really good damage. But another thing, like in Delves, Rev's damage kind of falls off pretty fast, whereas Boomer lasts pretty... Boomer can go pretty far in Delves. Rev starts to fall off pretty early, which is surprising. Shadowhunter's damage not even close to Boomer. Rev, it's not, and his kit is just kind of bad. So it's, I don't know. Shadowhunter's just really good at an endgame level, just because of the speed, and you can just one-shot everything with your regular shot anyways, so... Maybe not one-shot, but you can, like, insta-kill everything still, so... But Shadowhunter's still good at a mid-game level. You just won't do the damage as everyone else. But yeah, Rev's another sleeper class. Kind of like Vanguard, they have so much damage, but they just don't have the best speed. Main the Ice Age now. 41k. Waiting for Power Disc, red and yellow. 3 stat. You're good. You need a C4 stat, by the way. Gotcha. Yeah, that staff will be a huge bonus, just to be able to get that light out of the way. Ice Age Supremacy. Hey man, that's your Crash Supremacy right there. I hate Ice Age. I'm so glad I'm done with Delves and never have to be on that class again. I used to get so mad just trying to get to 180 too, just to run it with my friend, but crashing like every floor was so annoying. What do you think does the most DPS? Solarian does by far. And then, if we're talking boss damage, Boomer's next. If we're talking, like, room clear, it's Sage. Otherwise, Sage could even be above Solarian for room clear. But in the time it takes to group everything, I feel like Solarian could just kill it in that time anyway, so they're kind of even. And Solarian has all the boss damage on top of that, so... I'd say overall Solarian, and then Boomer and Sage, depending on if you want boss damage or room clear. Ice got boring for you quickly. I think Ice is fun, it just sucks the hit registration is so bad, so you can't really farm on the class. Oh, this is a really fast class if you get Chill Out and your ult proc. And then on top of that, in Delves you crash so much. So that's another wing thing. But Sage is by far one of the best classes in the game. I'm not trying to like put the class down. It's definitely one of the best. But Sage is annoying sometimes. So you don't know how to use Solarian? Basically just pop your ult and you kill everything. So basically, I'll explain it real quick. Does my posture weaken when you do Hours of Trove? Yes, I am leaning so far over right now, and my back is like breaking in half. But for Solarian, so basically your arrow's at the bottom. I only have one arrow right now. I need to use my damage over time to get that up. So if I pop these, my arrows are going up. I'm getting energy back and everything. And then as I use my L2, there's even more energy on top of that, keeping my arrows up. And then my bird's damage over time. So you just get so many damage over times, which keeps your energy coming back and your arrows up. I don't have the ring effect on, but Prismatic Chain makes your ult chain off of like all the enemies around you, which just gives you a ton more damage. And then basically, you just sit here, and you just like shoot, pop all your stuff like when it's a boss, and you'll insta-kill everything. I'm pretty much insta-killing with 8,600 light, 500k physical, which is a lot, and then 2,200 crit. But if he's fully built, he'll just one-shot everything in U11. But he's just too slow to use as a farming class. He's just crazy good in delves. Otherwise, you basically just want Zealous and Martial, and then just build full damage. And then you'll just walk through everything. But yeah, if you could see my posture right now, you'd be crying right now. I'm leaned so far over, and I have to be so, like, I can't even sit up straight with this mic. If I sit back, like, at all, the volume on is so low, and I have it max volume on Streamlabs. So it's kind of annoying. That's why, like, if you hear my chair creaking, it's from me sitting up when no one's asking questions. That's, like, the only time my back isn't breaking. Might have to switch. For a boss killer, he's definitely the best. Otherwise, if you're just looking for a class, like for farming, I wouldn't use him for farming. Just because he's just so slow, he has no speed. Especially if you're building full damage. But he's definitely a really good class. Warriors beat the Kings in the playoffs, and Curry dropped 50 points. I never really got into basketball too much, I'm not gonna lie. I've always found it kind of boring to watch, unless I'm watching, like, the highlights. But I like football a lot more than basketball, even though I don't really pay attention to that either. But American football seems cool. Yeah. I don't mind watching that. Like, I don't really go out of my way to watch it, but if it's on, I sit and watch it. I don't mind. But I don't really care too much about the teams, who wins, whatever. Obviously, I kind of just root for the Packers just because my state team, but other than that, I don't really care too much. You're at 673 mastery. Any advice to get to 700? You already have all the dragons? Damn. Try, if you're not, try to get all your chaos. You probably are, like, working on that right now. I'd say your chaos bench is, like, the most important part right now. And then getting all your talisman mounts. And then if you don't have, like, your gardening bench or rune crafting, all those maxed out, those are some easy ones. If your classes aren't all level 30, that's another pretty easy one. Every class gives mastery, so that's a lot of mastery getting your classes to level 30. Especially from the costumes they get. If you have all the dragons, I'm guessing you have all the spoiled divinity costumes. I'd be, like, pretty sure you'd have all of that already. Then a lot of it's just chaos bench, and then store mastery and packs and events. Those are the main things I can think of right now. There might be a little bit in Geode if you haven't done that, or Luminopolis if you haven't finished that bench. Luminopolis is a kind of a bitch of a bench to get done. And then one of the really annoying grinds is getting all your recipes from all the recipe dungeons. But that doesn't give a lot of mastery, it's just something to get out of the way when you're not really doing anything. And then after all of that, I'd say move on to badges, which is another really annoying one. What you can do is more like a passive thing. You don't really have to hunt your badges too hard. Unless you have some like close ones that are almost done, like your Paragon ones, or like your Shadow Towers, whatnot. I crash so much on NA, I swear. I can't catch a break. The minute I get on EU, I can play for a long time and go hours without crashing. What's the best way to grind mastery? It kind of just depends where you are, really. For starters, you want to just go to the market, hide collected, and then sort by unit price. And then go through like your allies, your mounts, your costumes, see what's cheap. And then a lot of it's your chaos bench, a lot of it's your other stuff. And then a big part of it is your geode and then your event stuff, whatever you're missing. But otherwise, it kind of just depends where you are. Because then you want to get all your classes to 30, because I give those your dragons. Why should I res you? That's what I'm saying, man. Why res you? At least there's a little bit of a meaning behind the name, even though there's really no meaning. But just a made up one. But grinding mastery, it's more of like a passive thing. I wouldn't really hardcore grunt it, hardcore hunt it until you're like super in game and you have like a constant source of flux. I'd more work on your classes and then do masteries like a second hand thing. Unless you're like already your class is, point where you can easily solo U11, you're chilling, and you just want to grind mastery, then probably hop in delves, try to pull some mounts if you can. Get your mentals while you're at it. Otherwise, get your classes level 30. And then try to get a class gem for each class just so you have options if you want to take a break and play a different class. It's really nice having all your classes at least have the class gem. But then it just comes down to waiting for events, making sure you grind everything, getting your gardening bench up, getting your Luminopolis bench up, working on Sundered, which Sundered you can really leave till endgame. Sundered is a bitch. Sundered is not a fun bench. And then fishing. Fishing kind of sucks as well. Would I have to upgrade in your geo's at 73? Oh, then you should definitely work on that first. Because that'll give you geode mastery and regular mastery, so basically you'll be going up 60 tiers instead of the 30. don't even know how you're gonna get over the 100. It's the most annoying thing ever. It sucks because did you grind the last event or no? The last event gave you golden eggs. Where did you go? Tab right here. Right here. So I have 137. I had like 200 or something like that. But that's like infinite crystals, infinite metamatter. So it kind of sucks that you just missed the event. Because that's helped a lot of people get over to over 100 in Geode. Plus, it gets you all your rare companions out of the way. It gets you tons of crystal. So you just never have to worry about the two most annoying things. And even the metamatter is just free to get with the crystal. So your options really right now are just trying to do Shadow Shard runs on Mondays. If you don't know how to do that, it's pretty simple. But that's how you can get your crystal. Is it tradable? No, it's not tradable. Basically, they'd just be on the ground and you'd walk over and break them. The only problem is metamatter. Okay. Yeah, metamatter's just kind of going to be like the most annoying thing in the world if you don't have crystal. Do you have the metamatter tome? Because that's one way you can passively go for it. Otherwise, you're going to have to hardcore grind crystal, which sucks. No? Okay. I'd work on getting the tome first, but I'll show you how like to get there for now. It's going to be really annoying. Wrong spot over here. But if you do Shadow Shard farms on Monday, and then you come over here to this NPC where the reliquaries are at, you come up here and you buy this luminous reliquary, and then whenever you fill this, it gives you metamatter. If you put a load star in, it's guaranteed. If you don't put a load star in, you can get like 8 metamatter per, but it's not the most common. So personally, I like using load stars on it, but you get less metamatter. And that's like the main way. Otherwise, if you go to the bench right here, this isn't too bad. It costs 2400 crystal, but all the plants are pretty annoying if you don't have your vacuumatic. If you don't have your vacuumatic maxed out. So, okay, I just crashed going into my inventory. But basically, those golden eggs, every single one of those gives a rare companion, and the rare companions will collect for 10,000 crystal each. So that's why it really sucks that you missed the event. Because that's unlimited crystal, basically, unlimited metamatter, and just all your geode out of the way. How much crystal do you need in max geode? I don't really know, but it's way more than I ever wish I went for. 100 metamatter right there. Like, Jesus, man. It's just not fun. Oh, it's right here. There's 16,000. 250, that's not bad. 10k. Another 16,000. 10k for each one of these costumes. 10k there. 750 to 10k for these ones. Yeah, it starts to get up to like probably around like 600k, 700k maybe. You hate feeling... Yeah, me too. I could get so much mastery on EU, but I just don't want to do that either. You think the event is coming back? It was literally the last event, so you're going to have to wait like a whole year for it, sadly. It's Bunfest. Basically, you just run around Geode topside, and you'll find golden eggs on the ground. And all you do is break them, and you just get the egg itself. You have 600k, you think you should be good? Yeah, that's well over enough. What's the best way to get millions of flux? There's not really a best way. I'd say grind nitro. If you're hunting something, probably just grind nitro, grind whatever you can really passively. I wouldn't really hunt it too hard unless you need to. I don't even have room for all these eggs, so I don't even open mine anymore. I need all this crystal for gardening, though, so that's the main reason I got all my eggs. But that's going to be 1.4 mil crystal, so that's going to be huge. We should have entered the Chaos Core chest. So many years ago. Oh, that was that long ago? Jeez. Yeah, I remember that one where you could get all the allies and loot collect them for the Chaos Cores. I did that a little bit, but I didn't actually do that too much. There's a guy doing a Road to 100 mil series, Laycom. Watching forever. Well, that might be able to help you. Who's the person looking for millions of flux? I'd go check and see his methods and see how he's doing it. Hey. Oasis of Shadows. Hey, anyone, even if it's full, I'd still try to get in. If you get in that's huge. It is full, but if you spam it, you might be able to steal someone's spot when they crash. Honestly, just go like this. Just put it on a quick chat. That's Oasis of Shadows. Just spam it. That's the best way to get into clubs. Just wait for someone to crash. I have 889 mastery. Thanks for the heads up, though, Vazzy. Appreciate you. I think max is like 901 or 900 something. I doubt I'll get in, but those boxes would be really nice to get. Or, oh, what's my rank in mastery? I don't know if you're talking about rank or my actual like rank. I'm 44 right now. Total 44 as well. Geode, I have max geode. I'm just missing a bunch of not fun stuff to get. That's why I don't really hunt master anymore. Um, Otherwise, this I can go get right. Not right now. I don't have any more boxes, but I could have gotten that if I didn't go through them all. I still need Hydra, which I'm probably never going to do. That's too much work. Those mounts, I'm missing 2 delve ones. A lot of store stuff, event stuff. Sundered, I'm missing a couple. And Star Chart. I have a lot of easy stuff I could go get. Like, I'm still missing the fish. I don't have the turtle pole just because I don't fish anymore because it's so boring. Otherwise, I'm also missing. I'm missing a lot of stuff that's just super expensive and not fun to go for. That's why I don't hunt mastery like I used to. C4 boxes go for so much. They do. But they are not the easiest to get. I don't know why people even buy them, to be honest. If you like spend 3 to 4 mil on that and you pull a crit hit ring, like that's just kind of a pain. I'd rather just go with the C3 ring, to be honest. 15 mil C4 rings on PC? Jesus. I sold a Slarion one like 2 weeks ago for 3.5, I think. They're pretty cheap on console. Let's see. 3.1 for a Lunar, 3.5 Sage, Candy Barb. These ones aren't really realistic. At least. Yeah. That's why I don't do it. You get 60 mil for 15 on PC though. And fair enough. But I mean, you do risk your account getting banned, so it's just so risky. Trust me, like I'd love to just go buy like 50 mil just to go blow it on Trove Wonders to do a big giveaway. But I don't want to risk my account getting banned, otherwise I'd definitely go do that. So that'd be fun, because then I'd get to do the big opening, and then hopefully pull, and then get to do giveaways. Honestly, I'm just not going to lose my whole PlayStation account over Trove. Crystal Gems should be able to be marketed. At least one empowered Crystal Gem for 500k. I mean, it'd be weird though. Because if those are being marketed, it'd be constantly getting flipped by endgame players. And they'd be so expensive that new game players wouldn't even be able to get them still. So, I don't know. I feel like empowered gems, especially, would just be, I don't know, kind of impossible to manage. And all the good ones would just get bought by endgame players anyways for their other classes. They're never going to catch you unless someone reports you. Yeah, but I'm not risking that. I'd go through like 10 different accounts and then trade it over to my main after like 4 months of waiting. I'm obviously lying, but I'm not. I'm just not going to risk it personally. I don't know, if Trove had like a separate like marketplace for gems, or if they had its own like section, I don't know, it could be cool if you could sell your lesser gems. Give me a reason to open all my empowered all my gem boxes, and then sell all like the 700 plus ones or all the really good ones. Better safe than sorry. Yep, that's how I feel on it. I don't really get too much benefit of it, and I risk my account, so I'm chilling. But it would be really nice to be able to give away a Gonda, which is why I keep blowing all my Flux and Trove Wonders. But it's put me down like 70 mil. Okay, they go right, they don't go left. Seen someone get 5 Diamond Knight Dregs in a row today? They probably just saved up all their boxes for a while, to be honest. I wonder how many boxes they opened. Yeah. That would be interesting to know. I know I opened like somewhere like 200 and I didn't even pull one on my last opening. So it's, I don't know, really hit or miss. You either get really lucky or you get nothing. I think on Monday I actually pulled a Diamond Dragon Egg. I think I opened like 30 Stellar boxes and I pulled one or something like that. You hope you can pull one. Best of luck. Tomorrow's the day. Hopefully, man. There's not the dungeon I thought it was, so I wasn't looking. They should just remove the pyramid in that 5-star, honestly. If only. Why didn't they add a cosmic primordial? I don't know. I thought they were gonna, but they just never did. Like, I was making tons of augments every week, and I was like going through all my Diamond Dragonite because I was making the expensive ones. But I was still saving an egg because I swore I heard something like they were gonna. But no, I guess they just bailed out on it. Or maybe it was just I heard someone else saying it wasn't true. But I always thought they were gonna make one. I won't fight with one if they add it. There's another crash. Like, I swear, NA just does not like me. What do you use Berserk on the Ninja? I use Berserk on like everyone now. Just because it gives me the damage to sacrifice everything else for speed. Plus I get lifesteal from the Grand Ori, so I don't need Vamp. But like for the most part, like right here, I'm not running it for some reason, but I usually run Star on most characters. Just because it gives you 8 movement speed and a boost when you kill something. So me running the damage kind of eliminates the need for damage in other places. Like right here, I could swap this off and just run more speed. But I don't really care too much about it. I kind of need the damage on Bard, sadly. I guess I don't really need the damage, but I want the damage from Solarium. But I don't know. I swapped everything over to Berserk for like every class now. Unless I'm trying to speed run, then I throw on a Vamp. I don't know, maybe if they had a Cosmic Primordial Dragon, I'll have enough light to be able to, like, use Neonage at full speed and not have to run any damage. Be able to run a Vamp. Speed ally, speed everything. Class gem RNG is so bad? Yeah, I believe it. The class gems, it feels like they nerfed it, to be honest. I get horrible rolls, especially when I do my stuff on EU. I get nothing. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a break from NA. So I have a weekly torch, I really hope I do. I got the best costume on EU? Of course. I had to, bro. I took every single one of my chaos cores. No, I don't have it. Ouch, the pain. I swear I had a permatorch this week. Or not a weekly torch. Can I do enough without it? I hope. Oh yeah, let me go buy that bomb mount. Oh, thank God I remembered. And you take Death Defying off. When I started you, a long time ago. I never really started progressing on it until recently, though. I only used it for my star bar. The damage is pretty bad without the weekly torch. Yeah, whatever, it's manageable. Or my bombs. Damage kind of sucks. It's cool. It's a store pack transfer. Yeah. That's pretty much the only reason I have green wings. Otherwise, I haven't gone for like any mastery. This is all just from like transferred stuff, really. Um, Otherwise, like I have 900 starlight pins just from doing my star bar. I have 2 primordial dragons, 2 regular dragons, or 3 regular dragons, I think. The actual painful stuff about this account is that I replaced this gem, but this is a magic damage gem. That's a reoccurring theme. I have lots of horrible gems. And a lot of them have health, which sucks. I kind of tried to rush endgame, really. Which is fine, but in the end it's just going to screw me over later. And it sucks how slow I am. My Shadow Hunter only has a C2 ring, or class gem. So I don't really want to use that. And it's a different color. I don't know, the placing intercept servers, it is. The only benefit to it is that I can get my star bar twice. So I have 90,000 qubits right now. I need like 600,000 to max out the star chart. So at least on like double qubit week, or double star bar week, I mean, I usually hop on and get it. That's if I'm motivated. This damage is horrendous without my weekly torch. I'm still streaming. And man, I'm barely hanging in there. I'm getting so bored. I'm not gonna lie. Trove does that to a man. I kinda wanna just get on Warframe. How much flux you got now? I had like 5 mil or something like that when I checked last. I don't know, probably like 5.2 or 3, something like that. This is a different account. This is my EU account. This account I have like 500k, I think, if that. What do I have? 400k? That's just from me selling Paragon pins alone, really. Ain't no way. 1 5-star and I get a C4? I mean, shit. And it's my hat. I have a C2 hat. Hey. I will not fight with that. Let me just put that right there, just so I know it's there. What do people buy Paragon pins? I usually buy Paragon pins when I need loops for classes when I'm trying to get C4. Otherwise, a lot of people buy them because the only way you can get the wings or the aura is if you throw. So, otherwise you have to buy the aura outright or the wings outright. So those are the main reasons. Otherwise, you also get a lot of nitro. Paragon pins are just really beneficial to throw and loot. So whenever you see Paragon pin parties, I definitely try to join like every single one. And then if you get the mounts, you can loot like those for 30 more pins, 15 each mount. So it's really nice. The aura is so cool. I'm not a big fan of the aura personally. I don't know. I never really liked it, but it's not bad. Probably just don't like it because of how much I've opened trying to get it and I could never get it. It's expensive to buy. The staff open one is pretty nice. I don't really like any of them personally. I don't like any of the styles or like anything from Paragon pins. But I like the Nitro. I like the Nitro and I like the rings and the loops. We just group them so I can kill them faster. If anyone didn't know, if you have more enemies in a circle, like it's just kind of chain reacting and killing a lot faster. So, same thing in delves. If you group up, you can kill stuff a lot faster. Whether it's blast bow or if you're using like explosive epilogue, grouping enemies lets you kill a lot faster. Tomes I got. I'll do Bound Brilliance. That's a lot of stuff. And that's one of the best things about Boomer. If only it happened more often. Box did not want to break. The Star Yule will take a while to get. It's from the Grand Orrery. I don't actually know where, but it's somewhere in there in one of the tiers. What do you think the best ring ability in the game is? That's a good question actually. Probably Need for Speed, honestly. It's just Lunar Lancer can be used in so many different ways as utility, as a farmer, and then that ring just making him the fastest class in the game. Finding Leviathans is so much easier when you have a Lunar Lancer built. Finding 5 stars in Sundered, if you're even hunting 5 stars in Geode. I don't know. Need for Speed is just like, it's so beneficial in so many ways. So I definitely have to go with that one. Otherwise, if you're looking for damage, Chill Out from Sage is probably another really top tier one. I'd say those two by far are like two of the top ones. I can't really think of any others that are like stick out, but I'm sure there's another one that's really good. I know Dino has no good rings. Fire Captain doesn't really have anything good. Gunslinger has nothing. Speed Spears is good. Spin to Win is good on Candy Barb. Knight's Overcharge is good. Bolt Saps, yeah, it's really nice, especially when you're in like corners and you're like just stuck. It's huge. Boomer's Blast Bow is pretty important. Boomer has options because you can use really any of his rings, but obviously Blast Bow or Cyclone are really good. Shadow Hunters are kind of like mid. Prismatic Chain is another really important one. It just gives you so much more damage. Musical Master is pretty good. Yeah, Ninja doesn't have the best, but he also doesn't have the worst. Horrible rings, not the best. Amazing ring, decent, decent, nothing. Horrible rings. Unless you're farming someone, then giving your R1s to people is pretty nice for the speed. An okay ring, but a bad class. Doesn't have the best rings either. Sweet Spears is good. Spell-a-Biggle Split is really nice. Weird Growth is good. That's pretty much it. I'd definitely say Solarion, Sage, and Lunar have the best rings, though. Which it makes sense why they're all, like, top-tier classes, so... I don't know. It'd be nice to see some better Dino rings. It'd be nice to see some better, like, Neon rings. Shadow Hunter rings, especially. I think he really needs something. Like, maybe with Shadow Hunter, instead of, like, having to get your Seekers, you have one of the rings makes it where it's, like, a cooldown, where, like, you just automatically regen them back after a certain amount of time. You want to build Lunar? He seems like fun with how fast he is. Yeah, he's pretty fun. You just made 3.9 right now? Damn. What'd you sell? Lunar's a nice change from everything. He can be a little bit inconsistent and a little bit annoying with just inconsistencies and his like hits not registering, but he's really fun. Everyone bought out your pinatas, your shadow pinatas, and your forge fragments. Nice. Ain't got no flasks. That's a struggle, especially on like Dino. So if I was Dino right now, I wouldn't be able to maintain my ult like whatsoever. That's why he's more of like an endgame class. Especially even like using the strat of using Conjurers, but like I'm in no risk of dying, so I can pretty much just use it. I could honestly just run the crit hit vial. That might fill faster than Magic Vine. I don't know. This one always takes forever to fill though. But in time between dungeons, it might work out. This damage is horrendous. Hey Zenti, what's up? There's the tax man. Let's go. Love Pinzo. This might be the first person on PC, on Twitch Trove to reach max geode rank in only 12 days. 16 to reach 411. You watch? Yeah, someone was telling me about him earlier, I think. Someone was saying that he hit, what, 450 in like 2 weeks or something like that? That's just wild. Has he played before? Is he just like, is he trying to like speed run to get like the fastest time to get to endgame or something like that? Or is he like just actually like a whole new player that has never played before and just grinding his life out? I mean, either way though, props to that guy. That's crazy dedication. He has played before Xbox? He only has only 500 hours? Damn. How many people does he get watching his stuff? Or like, how big is he? Is he a small guy or is he like, is he up there? Yeah, someone was telling me that he had a perma. I think he got his perma like pretty quickly too, huh? He has 15k? Or 15, 11.5? That's pretty good. It's cool to see the progress though. It must be like draining for him though personally, just to sit through that much Trove and that much grinding, but I'm sure it'll all be worth it in the end. Meanwhile, you're stuck at 11k Geode Mastery. Yeah. Not sure what you're missing other than event packs. Honestly, you're probably just missing a lot of your modules getting maxed out, a lot of the costumes and mounts from the bench, and then your rares and whatnot. Geode's really annoying. Without the golden eggs, it's just a whole painful process that kind of sucks, honestly. You have 414 mastery today? Gotcha. Yesterday he was 388? That's some dedication. You got everything from the bench other than the 30 styles and the 100 mastery mount? Oh, you're 11,000 Geode Mastery. What's max? 14,000? I think. So, not badges. Rares. Each rare gives 250, so if that's... depending on how many you're missing, that's quite a bit. And then you have all your other companions that you need if you don't have any. Not any, but depending on what you're missing. Otherwise, it's probably just... is it the Bard? You might be missing from Bard. What club do I main? This is EU, but I main Dusk Till Dawn. I think they have fixtures. That's the main reason. Mastery my on EU. 496 total, 431 regular. I could get all my Geode Mastery like done, but I just don't want to go level a million or like I don't want to go do a bunch of reliquaries honestly. But otherwise the meta matter and the crystal would be super easy to get right now. Remember Ashes to Obelisk? Yeah. I was never in it personally, I don't think, but I've seen them around for a long time. Does the bard stuff give Geode Mastery? I don't know what the stuff would be called, honestly. Maybe not. If the costumes don't, then maybe not. You love that club? I've seen them around for a long time. They've been here for quite a while. I think I was checking out their club a little while, like a week ago. We were looking at like doing club reviews basically, just going around looking at all the cool clubs on NA. And I think they were one that popped up. Not gonna lie, it feels like I'm missing something. I don't know why my damage is so bad. Unless it's just me not having my weekly torch, which is probably just that. Maybe the bard stuff doesn't get mastery. Do you have all your modules maxed? Oh, do you have your tomes? Do you have the, what are they? Okay, let me clear this dungeon, then I'll check. Do you have all the tomes from Delves? That's a little bit at least. If you're missing all of those. Man, I can't stand this dungeon when it does this shit. What are they? Are they regular tomes? Okay, never mind. They only give 20 each. I thought they gave 100 each. Hmm. I don't really know where you're missing all the Geode Mastery, to be honest. You'd probably just have to go look through all your collections, hide collected, and then just look and see what has the most and try to find the sections that you're missing. Where's Metamatter from Luminous without a Lodestar? From a Luminous? Is that the 4K one? Well, let's see, I opened probably like 8 of, okay, maybe like 6 of them. I think from 2 or 3 of them, 2 or 3 out of 6, I got Metamatter, and it was both like 8 each. 8 from both times, and then the other times I was getting like wallflowers and other stuff. So from this account, I've only done 6 so far, and I've gotten it 2 or 3 times. I don't know if it was, I think it was 2 times, maybe 3. So it's not the most uncommon. It's manageable, but otherwise if you use a Lodestar, it's just guaranteed. You just get less from what I've heard, so it's kind of like, do you really want to waste your time filling all of them, or do you want to just put Lodestars into it? Which, if you have a lot of crystal, then you can just honestly put the Lodestars in. But either way, you'll get them both ways, really. You test your RNG for a few. Best of luck. It's a pain filling them is the only problem because they take a lot. They take 500, whereas like master ones take 150. So that's the main annoying thing. So for me, I bought, not bought, but with the geode like 50 tier right here, the space expander, I got the upgrade where I can have 2 equipped when I'm in the cave, so I can fill 2 at a time. So it saves me a lot of time when I'm filling. You have like 2 slots now at least? Oh, you have the same thing? Good. Endgame, like on my other account, I have the eggs just because I needed the rares a long time ago, so I was hunting those with bronze, companions, all that. But early game, reliquaries are pretty nice, especially after all this crystal from this event. You're doing 100, but you're just trying to max it out for now? Gotcha. I wouldn't focus on too much because after 100 you don't really get anything, but if you want a blue name, then you gotta do what you gotta do. Best way to get meta matter? It depends during the last event. If you played during the last event, you just use the gold eggs, open them, and then loot collect your rare companions, which each give 10k crystal. And then you buy the luminous reliquaries, which are 4k each, and they give guaranteed meta matter with a lodestar. Otherwise, they give a lot without it too. So that's the best way. Otherwise, if you didn't play during the last event and you don't have the golden eggs or the crystal, you can run shadow shard farms on Monday and use that crystal to buy reliquaries. And I'd try to get the Geoda or the Meta Tome as soon as you can, because that's 4 a week that you'll get. It costs 10 to make, but after 3 weeks of filling it, you're chilling. You have 400k crystal. Then go to Geode. And then go to the Reliquary NPC and buy some of those and fill them. Right over here, up here, and then this guy right here. And then buy the luminous ones. 100% chance for multiple metamatter with the lodestar. Otherwise, if you don't use lodestar, I've gotten like 8. I don't know how much you can get normally, but I think I got 8 like twice. Otherwise, with the lodestar, you get like 3, 4, sometimes more, I think. You and your homies hate filling reliquaries? Yeah, I with you on that. I can't stand it. It's really annoying. No loot collector. Need 200 dragon coins and I get the last primordial. I wish when I got one of these slots open to on NA, it opened to on EU. That'd be huge. I'm not gonna lie, it might be time. It might be time for a break from Trove. Honestly, I don't know how much more I can handle. That one streamer's going hard though. He's 15 hours in, or he's doing 15-hour streams and shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's, honestly, respect to that guy. That's too much Trove. I can't imagine doing that much. Like 2 hours a week is too much for me. Trove is painful sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Operator, you have
You're new
remembered
though.
well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I mean, I guess when it's a new player, yeah, but at the same time, it's it's still Trove at the end of the day. It gets to be so painful, honestly. So much stuff to do, so much stuff to get. Yeah. But for me, it just kind of burns you out, burns me out, I suppose. Uh, wait, why is the new stuff out already? Wait, my brain. Why is the new stuff out today? What's the Steel Path stuff? The bow, Latron. Oh, there's your Strun. I don't have any of this. Let's have a Latron. I don't know if I'd be dumb and just insta-go for these two, because these are the only two I have. You think it was weekly reset? I guess so, but I thought that would be tomorrow.
Operator,
Yo, bro, you started over a month. Or no, you started on
All
Trove. You
systems
started
are
over on Trove on PC. 270 total mastery. Now I'm 1 month, and you're stuck. Uh, I'd try to focus on getting to the point where you can solo U11 consistently, and then after that, work on your mastery. Um, mastery is like it's something you can go for later on, more so just because it's really annoying to get early game. Otherwise, if you're trying to hunt mastery, try to max out all your characters first, and then go for like your bench mastery. So like get your rune crafting up, get your gardening up, and then work on like your strong box stuff, your geode, and all that kind of stuff. Those are the main things I'd work on first. What's the best way to get experience for the reliquary? To be honest, grabbing crystal, doing like everything, grabbing crystals, helping companions, and then like yeah, or like Beamsy said, basically just grab crystals whenever you can, help critters, and then just do everything really. What I got is like you actually have to play Geode, the pain that guy. Yeah, Geode, Geode's Geode. I I can't do Geode anymore. It's so painful. Uh, people said Geode gets better. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it was a nice change when it first came. Wow, what a lineup of weapons! Arcoplasma or Braton Prime. Does this count as my? Yeah, it does count as my incarnate one. Sick. But yeah, it was a nice break when it first came out from like the usual and my epitaph. Holy, I got some good shit.
The harbinger of joy. Unfortunately, Mathila was convinced she knew what would make
But I don't know.
happy
I like Geode when it
better
first
than
came out, but other than
hatred.
that, it's kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie.
Negativity in this wonderful kingdom.
Have you played soccer yet? Yeah, I played it a few times. It's pretty good.
I'm happy to say I can help.
His ult is super good. Ash ripoff.
Darkness within.
Yeah,
Are you
I like his ult, but that's about it. And then when you mark targets, it's decent.
Do have your uses.
To the happy mind, all
But it definitely is an Ash ripoff with the teleport, the smoke screen, and then he has like a kind of like a mag like redirect type thing, I
The
guess.
Undercroft is a messy, chaotic place, and you will need to work so hard to keep it together in there.
Oh, I'm not really on. I gotta swap over to Zenric.
You've got this.
Ghana Prime is so rare. I still need it. How to even get it? Is it just like super old and vaulted? Might have to like hunt someone down who has one left over.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax.
Can't? Oh, can you not get it anymore?
Those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
It's a Founders Pack only on PC. Aw. So PlayStation can't even get it. The pain.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
When the game came out like 10 years ago and it costed 60. Excalibur Prime, Leto Prime, is kind of. Oh, so it can't. Okay. Yeah, it sucks that you can't get Excalibur Prime, but I get it. It's like a legacy thing, so I don't mind that it's like that you can't get it, but it would be nice to get. Just because if I had something like that and it came back out, like, it'd just be kind of frustrating, honestly.
The void angels are unrelenting.
Especially like a game that I used to play called DC, like they bring out all the OG stuff that I got years ago. And it's just really annoying, and that's the main reason I quit. I spent countless hours of my time getting all that stuff a long time ago. So I don't blame them. Rare stuff in the game? Yeah. I knew Excalibur was, but I didn't realize they came with them. But that's cool.
The void angels break through the wall. Their master will be free. Do not allow that to happen.
I need to put Zenric on. Fish got a pretty sick loadout. I did. Brighton Prime. Cobra and Crane Prime, that I don't really care about. But Psycho and then the Epitaph. If only I could get the stuff in the circuit. I swear the circuit I get like the worst stuff in the world. And I need to swap off Madurai so I can actually use my Wellspring.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Epitaph is your favorite primer? Yeah, me too. I remember when I grinded out one night, I was like, I was using Nuker for everything. and then I grind out and realized how good it is. It just sucks I don't have Prime sure-footed. That's the main struggle.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
Yeah, the epitaph is really fun.
Mathila did not understand that you cannot bring happiness to the world by making unhappiness a crime.
Especially with the Glaive Prime. Glaive is so broken.
Arms running wild. They'd be happier in the safety of a pen, and in their hearts they know it. So you can round them up with a clear conscience.
You think this is one of the best updates? Personally, yeah. I've been having lots of fun with it. And I like that they bring more to the Drifter / your operator. It's really cool having all these melees, and the fact that they don't just bring the Sun and Moon, they bring 5 different ones. And then on top of that, you can get them all for your frame as well. It's pretty cool. I like it. I saw someone say that you can get these as a pet somehow, but no one knows how to yet. So I'm curious to see when someone figures that out. Because the wolves here, they look pretty cool. At least I think it's supposed to be a wolf.
Mathila's plans were failing, but she put a brave face on it. With a whistle, she went back to work.
I know the king never makes mistakes, but his officials are only human. They're holding an innocent man. I know he'll do the right thing.
To the shoulders, would you say the fun?
Trying to bullet jump on my operator.
I tire of this foolishness.
Oh my! They seem to have friends.
The only thing I don't like is the stagger. You get staggered so much by these guys.
Until next time.
Mathila embraced optimism with the zeal of a fanatic. Her plan would work. Duviri would be happy.
I can tell you want to be useful to the Deviri community, and fixing that generator would be a wonderful use of your time. What's the good word?
So work from like 1 to 3 months, then quit for a year and come back like every year. That's why I'm with Trove, to be honest. I hardcore grind it and then stop. I do that with this game too sometimes, but I've been wanting to get my Prime sure-footed, so I've been playing a lot, honestly. Even though it's something I can do but just log in every week. Or not every week, every day.
Look upon this chaos and feel happiness. So Mathila abandoned rationality.
It's time for you to descend into the Undercroft and to make things right. It may not be what you want, but it is what you need.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Go for cross progression maybe at the end of this year. I really hope so. When I was watching the last dev stream, like everyone was talking about it, but like they kept saying, devs, please mention this, and they just wouldn't. I was sitting there just waiting for them to say anything on it, but they just wouldn't. I hope they do bring out cross progression. That'd be huge. Maybe a Tenocon? Maybe. This thing is disgusting. The Brat Incarnate is so good. I have been invited to play Apex Legends. I don't even have Apex Legends downloaded. Still screaming? Come on, Patty. You gotta do what you gotta do. At least I'm off Trove. At least there's that. You're a demon on Apex? I don't really like Battle Royales that much. I never really got into Apex. I played a couple times with a friend. I played like the mode where you like buy your weapons, kind of like CSGO. That was the only thing I really liked about the game. Otherwise, I didn't like it too much. Your number one console, a lot of ranked. You don't need to grind on Trove, but you don't want to. Oh, you do need to. Patty, that's what next week is for. Next week is a new week. Next week is grind week, not this. Patty, you cost us 70 mil as a total. A group effort. And it's all your fault. That's why you swapped to PC for Apex? Gotcha. Okay, you have school tomorrow, but you gotta go. But the stream has been great, and make sure you join. Hey, thanks, man. Good night, brother. It's always nice seeing you. Please go gamble again. I have like 5 mil. We'll see. We'll see. I don't like. I don't know. I don't like doing 10 mil. I like doing like 20 mil. It's unplayable on PC. Why is it like super sweaty or people using cheats? I never really got into Apex too much. Hard aim botters? Damn.
The performance will commence presently.
Like every ranked match was at least 2 teams with a hard aim botter. Jeez. That's how Rainbow feels. It feels like there's at least like 2 or 3 people on each team, or not each team, 2 or 3 people total using like keyboard or mouse.
Savor the anticipation while you.
I hate that. I don't know. I don't like Rainbow ranked. Just for that reason mainly. It's just so unfun when people are doing shit like that.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see. I promise. Come on, come on.
Better than casual? Eh. I have more fun in casual, honestly.
Tried. So help me.
I don't know why, but
Tried. I have all this joy in my soul, and yet when I try to share it, nobody wants to know. Well, try ignoring me now.
can never get champ only diamond. Unranked is better than casual. Sorry, my message is in. Oh yeah, I don't play casual ever. Unranked. I play a lot of unranked, and I was champion in unranked pretty much every season that I was playing. But I never played enough ranked to like. I usually just played my ranked placements, got plat, and then called it a day. Really, didn't play for the rest of the season for ranked. Only played unranked. But the matches, Rainbow gets pretty sweaty.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this aura worm. Find it.
And if you try to have fun on Rainbow, you're just kind of throwing. Sadly, there's just no having fun on it.
The aura worm
Bro's got a mount. Everyone's got it, bro.
For that, I offer you my Orvius. The rest
It's
is
my
up to
Gondo.
you.
Hey, Pat, you want to see the real mount? All right, there's my real mount. Gotta go get it. Do I know Jinxie? Yeah, Jinxie's funny. He's a cool guy. The bald pulse. I love it.
Mathilla's aura worm seeks to inflict her idea of happiness on all of Duviri.
It's knowing you.
Do this
Instantly dead. I love this worm. You hate the way the guy talks, it annoys you?
It must be written.
I see what you mean at some points, yeah. But I think for the most part, I like all the random screaming and nonsense. I think that's pretty funny. Or like after he shits on someone and then just stops mid-game to send them a message of him screaming. Just him sitting there after shitting on someone and then sending them a message of him just screaming. I don't know why, but that's always just... That's the best. Cardiac, sensor deployed.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind.
Patty, like my new mount? We upgrading. He has moments, but it's mostly hatred. Yeah. He sends them all through. Yeah. Man. I'm glad he's blown up. I started watching him a long time ago when he was relatively small.
Only in its
But I think he's been growing pretty well now. I haven't really watched him recently, but I've seen a lot of like little clips of him, which is always fun to see.
the beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
He's #1 on Twitch. Is he? No, he's not. Is he? He is. It's actually crazy. Since Kai got banned. I didn't even know about that. Personally, I never really liked Kai or Aiden Ross, but that's just personal preference. I don't really watch Twitch much. I usually watch, like, if anything, I watch, like, Twitch VODs of streamers. Like, Most Critical, Charlie, XUC sometimes, a few others. Most subs, yeah, they're overhyped. Yeah, my opinion there, too. Kai has his moments, but Aiden Ross was single-handedly the most annoying person on Twitch. He really was. I never really watched Kai at all. So that's the main reason I said I don't really like either one. But Aiden, I couldn't stand, honestly. Charlie serious? Charlie's a goat.
Find a way to stop its spawn. Emotion is no longer in turmoil.
I just screams and unfunny.
The true
Uh,
warrior.
I mean, you're not wrong. Some of it's good though. Who knows?
Why can't I remember?
I think it's just not for me personally, but a lot of people find that stuff funny. So, I mean, obviously, if he's doing well for himself, you know, it shows. Let me swap off you early so I can get my Zeneric. Or I'll just swap to Zeneric, honestly. You thought this game was planets? What am I doing? This is the new update. It's crazy that Jinxie grew so fast. I swear, like, I don't know. I've been watching for a long time, and or like not a long time, but a long time ago, and just to see like him go from like a tiny streamer to that, it's pretty impressive, honestly. You thought this game was planets? What are you doing? So basically, it is planets, but this is a new update, Deviri, which is all based around like your operator, your drifter, and then you basically just load in. I got an ally as well. Yeah, and they give me magic find. Basically, this is just like Warframe with RNG mixed together. So since I have myself upgraded, I get 5 random frames, whether I own them or I don't. And then I get a bunch of random guns, melees, whatever. So it's like, it's kind of just like randomness altogether. Smita or Volp. I use Smita when I'm farming and like doing certain things, like when I'm farming Vitus Essence, I use Smita. Otherwise, like when I'm farming credits, I use Smita. Otherwise, for the most part, I stick with Volpifala. This is a cracked lineup, I'm not gonna lie. I got Neza, Ureli, Saren, and Baruch. I feel like Saren isn't even needed right now, honestly. I need to farm her to get this slot put in. That's a lot of work, though. I don't play Saren much anymore. Neza's one of my favorites. Nova, I kind of hate Nova. I suck with Nova. Oh, Saren. Let's bring my nuke build, honestly. My low-level nuke build. Zymos.
A man spends his joy freely in his
This is so good for no prime. He is.
age. He must
It gets
hoard
boring though,
living
playing him and Rev so much. Like, they're broken, but it just gets boring playing them. You love his sliding? I run his control slide on like everything. Except this build, which is complete, like, you can't even, you're just sliding like crazy because I have so much speed, so much less friction. This is like literally just a joke build, but it's fun. Yeah, Rev is really boring. I used to play Rev a lot, but now that I understand like shield gating and kind of understand the basics, it's a lot easier to play.
There's no excuse
Most
for
frames.
negativity in this wonderful kingdom. I think someone like you wants to be part of the solution. I'm happy to say I can help.
Oh, a hapless beast, sorely afflicted. Help them, oh please help them do.
I can tell you want to be useful to the Deviri community, and fixing that generator would be a wonderful use of your time.
You said you never played this, Patty? That's because it's brand new. It came out on Wednesday. That's why I've been grinding like crazy. as you said that. I really need Prime Sure-Footed. I'm forming every single frame and putting that on every single one once I get it.
Hid from the truth. Nothing
Rolling guard, chill gate, you're
urgent.
pretty much invisible. Yeah. This is weird.
Shrine's broken.
It is,
The easy
but it's
thing to
cool.
do
I
is
like it.
let
I just like the fact that you get to do more with your drifter.
But that wouldn't make you happy.
I don't like the lock-on system, especially when I'm trying to pick stuff up. Pretty annoying. Now there's horses. It's just when you're, well, actually I think you can unlock it for other places, but it's mainly just a here thing. Especially with brief respite, yeah. Can Drifter use operator fashion now? I don't think so. Sadly. Which kind of sucks, but I like the suit for the Drifter at least.
Priscilla did not understand that you cannot bring happiness to the world by making unhappiness a crime.
I foresee your life journey taking you into the Undercroft. Don't dwell on the choices that led you there. Just be in the moment and act mindfully.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The spheres
The new frame looks pretty cool.
ambient void energy.
Uh,
Gather as much as you can
from Devstream?
and use it to heal the damage.
I actually didn't see it. I might have tuned in after it or something.
The tingle.
I didn't realize they hinted at a new one. I'll have to check that out.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
You see it on YouTube after this? Oh, gotcha. I'll definitely have to check it out. I didn't really like Citron that much, to be honest. I haven't really liked too many of their new frames. Citron I didn't really try to build yet. Caliban I don't even have yet. I don't know. Bolter's gonna get an incarn? Yeah. I saw that. I have the whole weapon list. I think I grabbed that from the dev stream. But it's gonna be cool to see all the old weapons coming back, being used. Isn't Verona really good? Yeah. She's good, but I never really got into her. I think I formed her once and have her build, but I never really actually took her into anything after building her. I just built her and just left her. But she's pretty cracked, especially with her ult.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Savor the anticipation.
It's not such a big brain thing. They did upgrade old weapons. It is. And it's nice for Rivens, like old Rivens just being here. I have a Skana Riven. I started rerolling it yesterday, but I'm gonna wait until I actually get the Incarnate to keep rerolling it.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a
That's the main reason I'm excited for the Skana Incarnate.
to you. That will not now happen.
Mathilla's plans were failing, but she put a brave face on it. With a whistle, she went back to work.
I think some simple little challenges will perk you right up.
The only thing is,
Ooh,
Disciples might be too big to tank.
at this little maze.
Take a big tank. Yeah, they could. I never really got into Rivens too much. I have a couple like okay ones just for stat 6 really. Otherwise, I never really got any good ones, so I kind of just stayed away from them. Am I blind? What's this next one? Paris bow on top, the base Paris. Of course. You have like 200 Riven slots, such a ripoff. Jeez. Yeah, I think I bought slots like 1 or 2 times. Those are way too I don't know. I don't want to waste the plat on that personally. I like buying skins and stuff with plat.
Mathila embraced
I really like the
optimism
customization in
with
this
the
game.
zeal of a
Definitely one of the
fanatic.
best out of like all the games I've
Her
ever
plan
played.
would work. Duviri would
Oh,
be
you think you had
happy.
Paris Prime? Probably.
Some ill-fortunate creature needs our aid. Won't you help them out, Lord, please?
Now, one never turns aside a friendly hunt. A dear friend is calling to you from beyond the mirror. Do the polite thing.
But you're gonna get on. Alright. But yeah. 60 plat for 3 slots is kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I should get into Rivens, but I've just never pulled anything really worthwhile to like give me motivation to get into them. What's am I doing right now? The Viri stuff. The new update that came out Wednesday.
Joy and
It's more of like an
madness are both known
kind of like
to
an open
lie
world with like
behind
randomization where you get random frames to pick from random stuff.
into the embrace
It's really fun.
of the other.
The Undercroft is a source of unbridled negativity. We are about joy, and nothing but joy. So your path is clear.
It's a flying horse. Yeah, it's for your drifter. But it's I think you have to unlock intrinsics to get taken to like other places. Otherwise, it's mainly just for
You can enjoy
Deviri.
the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
You got a god roll plus a recoil for Brahma back in the day, and it sold for 14,000? Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, I could use 14,000 right now. What's my rank? I'm 26. I got all this mastery today. All of this. I did my mastery rank test yesterday, and then all this barf was from today, leveling stuff. I was thinking I could hit 27 today, but I ran out of stuff, so I gotta wait for more weapons to finish. You're gonna start on PC. Do you wanna play now after watching me? Hey man. What happened to your PlayStation account? Well, Junior, I'm trying to plan that. Fair enough. But is restarting worth it? Warframe's it's not crossplay, sadly. Oh wait, no, it is. You can't trade cross platforms. That's what it is. That's a really annoying thing that you can't trade cross platform.
Life support drop imminent.
At least PlayStation and PC can play together. I know that for sure. I guess Xbox would be on the same if that's what you're talking about, but I know PC and PlayStation can play together. Or wait, yeah, Xbox can too. Xbox can. You think the market is gonna crash though?
Life support
Why is that?
will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see. I promise.
Oh, when they merge? I mean, maybe. Are the prices really that different though? From console to PC or anything?
Plenty of room for everyone.
Console and PC have different prices. I didn't even know they did, to be honest. I thought it was all like pretty much the same. Then yeah, probably that's gonna suck. Well, if you're sitting on a gold mine of like 200 ribbons, time to cash out.
The anticipation. Wild.
Shit, slide me all those ribbons. I'm joking. I'm not sure which one is most expensive. Fair enough. I have no idea. I honestly thought they were the same, but I guess I really only look at like the Warframe market for PlayStation prices. I don't really check PC.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
What do you think is gonna happen? PC, Xbox, Marketplace merge for Trove. The PC market's gonna break everything. It's gonna ruin every market. But even then, I think it'd be worth it. Well, honestly, I think they just make a Trove 2. Honestly, just
So
update their graphics, you know, add a new class, rework a couple classes. I don't know.
in my soul, and yet when I tried to
Trove 2 would be fine, even if we all had to restart, I wouldn't mind it.
well, try ignoring me now.
Oh, hold still. I got you. Yep. There we go. There we go.
I do not want to pet this stupid dog. I want to open the chest. Massive.
How sweet. They wish to show their gratitude. Follow them, outlaw. Oh, please do follow
I think it's unique how they come up with all these different ways of hacking. Like, it's cool to think, like, I don't know. I honestly would never expect them to come up with, like, some of the creative ones.
Happiness becomes a dragon when you allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent. To whose skirts do they cling?
Mathilla's oral worm seeks to inflict her idea of happiness on all of Duviri. Subdue this tyranny.
You better hold tight.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind.
Wasn't the Flying Horse a special mount for the creator of the game? No idea, honestly. It's brand new. It came out Wednesday.
Force the beast back to its domain.
This game loves worms. You're not wrong. Why am I redoing the same mission?
This ruin offers little shelter.
Acolytes. Or, not acolytes, though. Intrinsics. It's basically different every time you do it, though, just because you get different missions, you get different frames, different weapons. So, I don't know, I think it's pretty fun that you can have just a lot to do. Love the knockdowns. By far one of the better parts, just getting spam knocked down. Railjack is like the Geode of Warframe. It is. Same with Necro. Man, I can't stand Necromex. It's so annoying. Especially leveling them, Necromex is annoying. I can pretend like I get what you're saying so far. So fair enough. I hope you get what you're looking for. Basically, there's like intrinsics, which every time I'm doing like any of these side objectives or completing this, I'm getting those, which let me upgrade my operator permanently, or my drifter, which is my actual like, character. So that's the main reason. Otherwise, I'm getting a resource called Pathos Clamps for completing this, which lets me buy new melees for my drifter.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
It's so beautiful.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
I feel nothing.
So technically, this is like bringing gem dust and
Let's go.
kind of. Basically, I'm So every time I complete like any objective here, so I don't even have to leave, I can stay here and keep like building up my buffs. But pretty much I'm like constantly gaining stuff to upgrade my stuff. What's my favorite frame? That's a really hard one, honestly. I'd have to look at the list of them all. But I've been having, I didn't mean to come down here. I've been having a lot of fun on Valkyrie, especially in the circuit recently. Otherwise, like, I don't know. I'd have to look at the list, honestly. Lose my train of thought. To upgrade your character and upgrade your weapons, pretty much, yeah. It's basically all just new stuff, so I'm trying to get it all done quick. What games do you play other than Trove and Warframe? Recently I haven't really been playing much, but I play Rainbow sometimes, Overwatch a tiny bit, not too much recently. A little bit of Rocket League. Those are mainly what I've been playing recently. You're 99 million XP on a few frames. Fair enough. I hope they bring cross progression. What's your favorite frame?
Oh, lovely. Another one. Yes, what?
Gara? I've been having a lot of fun on Gara recently too. Garuda's been fun too. Saren's fun, but I could never really get into Saren too much. I used to play her a lot when I first started playing. Bolt. Bolt's kind of just a goat. Wukong's a lot of fun. I haven't played him in a while either. He was one of my starter frames, really. What do we have? Your favorite is Tenno in it? Not the in it. Here's his Wukong or Wisp. Yeah. Wukong's a lot of fun. The only one you had? What do I need? I need this one. You guys know what Warframe the creative Warframe has? What's he have? I have no idea. I don't know what symbol that is. Actually, it might be that one. Yeah, that's one. Wukong, the ultimate noob character? Yeah. But he's still a lot of fun, like, pretty much any point in the game. If you still don't know who to play, just play Wukong. I like Wukong a lot. I don't play him, I don't even know last time I played him, but he's a lot of fun. Octavia's still the best though. I haven't played Octavia in so long. I used to like rely on Octavia for a lot of stuff, but Octavia's like the ultimate noob character in my opinion. Let's see. Yeah. Titanium with thermal cylinder is pretty broken. Especially for relics. Oh, I got the string blueprint. So can't use my horse. Ability in use. True. She's so OP, you can just save K. Yeah, but she just gets so boring. I know I've done like back when I was like new to the game and I was actually just trying to farm like some resource I need or something. I don't even know. I've done like a survival for like 4 hours with her. That was like the most boring thing in the world, honestly. I'm glad I don't play her anymore. That's why I don't play her. So boring. Yeah, it really is. On my Guitar Hero arc, I am. Yep, they finished. You're gonna have to go through all the Deviri stuff, like all the new stuff probably, and there's a new quest. You drop the hardest Warframe beat and get away with it. I didn't know you were gang affiliated, Patty. Banshee's pretty underrated. Banshee's one. I'm only missing 2 prime frames. It's Banshee and Hydroid. Banshee I need 1 part. Hydroid I need 2. I've hit like 10 people up on Warframe Market. No one responds. So I literally just can't get her because people won't respond to me. I've been trying for a while to get Banshee. No one wants a message back, man. Hurting my feelings. That's fucked up, man. Just trying to get Banshee. Hydra gotta be the worst. Yeah, he's pretty bad. That's why I don't really care that I don't have him. I want to get him just for the mastery, but on that I don't really care. I don't think I've actually never seen a Hydroid Prime either in any mission. I don't even know what's I've seen a Hydroid. Which one we say, Patty? You want me to end stream and restart it and see if Warframe stream? And Patty, you're messing with the wrong gang, buddy. You better watch your mouth, boy. You better watch your mouth, cuz it's gonna come for you. Cuz is coming. What's about to be? Yeah, Wisp Prime's gonna be cool. And Pullman Prime is probably gonna come with it too. Cuz ain't on that game? How do you know? He ain't playing games, fool. He's not. You're gonna wake up with Cuz in front of you. Better watch your tone, Patty. That or Mike Tyson. You're gonna wake up with him right there. Uh Cuz washed? Oh, that's wild. Honestly, my favorite frame. I like Ash a lot, but I don't play Ash much anymore. I'm having a lot of fun on Garuda, honestly. Otherwise, I don't know. It's really hard to pick. If you get Wisp in the first hour, you can probably sell for 2K. People would really spend that much. Protea's really, yeah. Protea's a goat. I haven't played Actually, I played Protea a lot recently. This skin for Protea looks so clean. Not gonna lie. That's like one of the best skins in the game, honestly. Trove frame. These are just the new classes coming to Trove. Hide your eyes. It's a sneak peek. Oh, there's Valk. Valk's really fun. Deluxe. I have to, man. I have to. I have Volts on a different on a different style. That's what I was saying, bro. I go for like every skin. That's like the most fun about this game. Zephyr's pretty broken. You love Mesa? I love Mesa, but I can't survive on Mesa. My Mesa dies in half a second in anything. Low content, high content, bounties. I've I've tried shield gating, but her stuff is so expensive. I get I get destroyed. The Wisp skin's too clean. It is. The skin looks so nice. Here's my Rev, the man, the myth. Just buy Banshee. I can't buy her Prime, bro. I already have her regular. I just need her Prime. I have like all the same skins as you. That means we have good taste. The Saibara skin is so clean, honestly. Rolling guard with quiver on Mesa. Now hear me out. Now hear me out. This is a different build. This is just for no, this one. This is my quiver. Wait. Did you just completely guess that, or is that what you use? I have this build just for the Protea, what is it? That Protea, the hand thing. Whatever. It's so annoying where you have to go kill all the enemies in that place. Just sit invisible and kill everything. Can't think of what it's called. Gara's been cool though. I want to build my Atlas, but I need to subsume a Banshee, or not a Banshee, a Wisp, which I don't want to go get a second Wisp, honestly. You should. Yeah, Gara doesn't have the best, honestly. I'm not a big fan of anything she has. I mean, her base isn't too bad either. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, she only has 2 skins. This one's not too bad, but I mean, eh. It's kind of clean. Not a huge fan of it though. Card's cool. Oh yeah, best frame. Need to farm her again. The stat 6 for Gar are kind of easy. Yeah, I have mine on my Stropa, I think. I have a lot of different weapons with stat 6, and I don't know why. I could just use like the same weapon for most of it. Let's see, what's the active bounty? Terminate? Perfect.
No quarter.
How to play? Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, I forgot. We can play after this bounty. Well, actually, do you have to do the quest? You might have to do the quest first. I just realized I took off my Madra. I'm not gonna be able to kill this Void Angel fast. That's annoying. This movement is horrendous, though. I can't stand the whatever this thing is, the K drive. Your favorite work YouTuber quit? Damn. I saw Charlie was checking out the update. I want to watch it, see what his thoughts were on it. Tanner Lindbergh? Nah. Oh, so quality right now? I'm sure this is turning the quality to shit.
Was a dormant void angel.
Which game did I play first? Trove.
Not dormant anymore.
His Twitch got banned in 40 minutes? Damn.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing up. Good work.
When I Madurai, the pain of not being able to one-shot it. He was so toxic. Damn. Seven. I have a 747. I can insta-kill if I have Madurai on, so that when I pop an ability, it takes all my energy and gives me the it procs both my amps. It's pretty broken, but I just took Madurai off for for Deviri. Spirit, you want to add me real quick? My name's same as my PSN or my YouTube. Gaz. Nah. Is that a person? I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know who that is. A Warframe person? Gotcha. Nah, I don't really know anyone from Warframe. I like Nightmare Frame and Grind Hard Squad. That's like it, really. Got a Trove question? Go ahead. I'm just taking a break from it because I was playing it for a while earlier. But if you have questions, go ahead. I don't mind.
Operator, are you enjoying
532. Given name does not exist. Alright, just add me, Spirit Killer. My name's just the same as my YouTube. So is Boomer better than Shadowhunter in DPS? Yeah. Boomer does a lot more damage. Shadowhunter outspeeds Boomer, but Boomer has quite a bit more damage than Shadowhunter. Shadowhunter's kit, in my opinion, isn't the best, whereas Boomer, like, all his stuff is really useful. Hate ancient gears. Yeah, ancient gears are really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's like 3 mil for a stack. Yeah, it is honestly not fun. It gets to be really expensive. You want to do Deviri Spirit Killer? You can add me, I don't mind. Go for it. Does it let you do this, or do you have to do the quest first for it, Spirit? $8 for Trove reset. Man, that's a perfect time to go to bed. Go sleep, wake up at reset. Have a stream, have a good one. Alright, I'll catch you later, Vazzy. You as well. Gotcha. It won't let you. You probably have to do the quest first. If it doesn't let you... Oh, well, that made me leave. Rip. You probably just have to go through and do the quest. You have to complete the quest? Gotcha. Yeah, it's a decently long one, but it was fun. It's pretty cool. It's 5 a.m. for your Wildman right now? Go to bed. Shit, I'm tempted to go to bed. I'm getting tired, man. It is definitely time to go to bed. It's 12 p.m. It's 11 for me. I don't know what to do. You're about to sleep. I feel it. I feel it. Rhino, Loki, and Mag. I should really need this augment. Me too. Alright, I'll catch y'all later. Nice talking to y'all. Honestly, to be honest, me too. I'll catch everyone later. Need a break. Too many games today. Oh man. Cracking every bone.